Wait, let me get some better music. Here we go. Hi, chat. Hello, everybody. Hi. Pew pew game. Pew pew game. Pew pew game. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew game. 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 Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew game. Pew pew game. Wow, isn't that crazy? Pew pew game. Pew pew game. Pew pew game. Wow. Wow. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 game. Welcome one and all to arguably some bullshit. Oh yeah, well look at my cursor. It's Cypher. Look, it's Cypher. See, I'm actually so completely normal. So welcome chat to what will be arguably pretty normal stream. You know. Hopefully a normal stream. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna mute the global chat. I don't like the global chat. It weirds me out. They're scary. They're scary. They're scary. Please, no. People kind of scare me sometimes. Surely other people also get that though. Yeah, this is a little bit different from what I usually do, but fuck it. I don't care. I am a variety streamer. I will stream whatever I want. So, fuck you. We stream. Yeah. Yippee! Now we just wait for the queue. We kinda, I wish that you could like do shit while in the queue. Yeah, and I don't want this to be awkward. I just want this to be chill, you know? Let's look at the new skins. I actually haven't looked at these. I love music themed shit, so this is gonna be awesome. The coconut skin's cute, I suppose. Nothing too crazy. I like the gun a lot. The gun is really cute. That's chill. This is cute. Not the guns outclassing the skins. No way. No way. Kanami, my wife. This skin is peak. But not the guns outclassing. Oh my god. What universe is this? The guns are outclassing the fucking skins. And then, okay, this skin is actually fresh. But the bro. Okay. So the guns are better than the skins for sure. I've already seen these. These are cute. These are cute. These are whatever. I actually do need to unlock some more agents. I have some that I haven't unlocked yet. I haven't unlocked Flavia, Bimo, Luween, Fragrance, or Leona. But I have literally everybody else. So I can play kind of whoever that I want whenever I get into this game of demo. Oh my god. Why is nobody playing right now? Holy shit. Surely people are playing, right? Actually, wait, what's our challenges? Wait, actually, we might want to do some challenges. What are our seasonal? Okay, so complete 2 matches, hit enemies 100 times, hit string of 5 enemies 50 times. Is there any weeklies that I still have yet to do? Enemies over 30 meters, controller super strings, demo rounds, scissors agents, rescue teammates, 70 kills or assists with sentinels, vanguards, demolition rounds, tactical items, plus agents, controller super strings, enemies over 30 meters, rescue teammates, complete 40 rounds. Okay, so it seems like there is a lot that I have yet to do, huh? Wow, there is a lot that I have yet to do, huh? Holy shit. There is There is so much to do here. Oh, hydrate. Okay, wow. Yep, gonna hydrate. 1 second. Alright, hi, I'm back. I hydrated. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Also, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Gris doesn't even play. Wait, when was the last time Gris was online? I know Gris is streaming right now, but that's besides the point. When was the last time they were online? Does it say? It doesn't. They don't even play, and yet they're the leader of Balls Gang. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is blasphemy. I call for a re-election. I think the Balls Gang could use a better leader. Like, Vela. Vela's... Yup, the best leader ever. The only person without a role right now. Actually, why does she have no role? Her stats are crazy, though. Like, look at this shit. Most kills with Konami is 39. Oh my god. My stats are nowhere near as impressive as hers. Mine are okay. 35 kills. My most. You can tell the two agents I main. The Gleeper and the Murderer. It says matches. I've only played 7 matches. No way I've only played that little. No way. No way. I've only played 41 matches. Wait, what? Is this all oh my god. Wow, that's... I feel like I've played more. Oh, demo KD. Oh, so it resets every season. I was going to say. No way. It's only 41. But no, it's 41 this season. Also, oh my god, literally nobody is online. What the fuck? We may have to cancel queuing real quick. Add like a couple more game modes here. Ones that I'm down for. Those are all the game modes that I'm down for. The rest of them I don't really like. But yeah, I want to get Bimo next because I learned about some Bimo tech. Before I queue, I actually want to show you guys this Bimo tech that I learned. Sana showed me this one. It's pretty cool. So basically, you can do this with a secondary weapon. One specific one. I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically a Desert Eagle. And, like, look. Okay, the Athena, right? With Athena, what you can do is, you just hold down the button to stringify, and you just tap. So look. And by doing this, I've gotten a shit ton of kills in games as snipers. Like, some of my sniper kill streaks look crazy. Half the time it's because of this. Right? But the crazy thing that you can do with Bimo is... So you can walk up to them. And of course, you have to be good at aiming, so... It doesn't work with me, because I'm not good at this game. But, like, if you're really good at, like, Bimo's shotgun and, like, getting the aim on that, then you can actually get that going really nicely. Like, you can just, like, whoop, boom, boom, boom. And, like, boom, they can't hit you. Like, how are they gonna hit you? Like, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I like it. I think there's other characters that you can do this with. I don't know if you can do it with Aika, because hers is more like a semi-automatic shotgun. Yeah, like, you can do it with her, but it doesn't really work as well, because hers is, like, semi-automatic shotgun, so, like, you probably want to just walk up to them and just blaze them in the face anyway. Like, it's kind of just how she's made. I think you can do it with... I think you can do it with Nobunaga. But from what I find that, like, scoping and with Nobunaga is a lot nicer. Now, I say this as I miss all my shots, and it's because I don't play Nobunaga. But, like, what I mean is that, like, you charge shots when you scope up. So it's like, to get the most out of his kit, I assume that you'd want to scope up anyway, so I don't even think that would work very well. Again, if you're sniping, like, For example, you're playing my wife Kanami, and you want to get like a quick kill. I don't know. I don't even know if this is good tech. This is just tech that I found out from Sana when I first started playing the game. And I think that it's cool, so I just wanted to show it off because I thought, hey, why not? How does that not miss? I mean, how does that miss? Anyways, yeah. That's just what I wanted to show off real quick. But yeah, let's queue up. There'll probably be something for Conquest or Escort. I know that they're really popular. Wow, guys, look at the servers that I have pinging. Hey guys, we should do a stream where I play specifically in Singapore. Actually, no, this place. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. Because I like pronouncing things correct when I pronounce them, and that is not... You know what? Fuck it. While we're waiting for a game, I may as well do like a Wordle. I may as well do like a Wordle. Wait, let me turn on my display capture. I'm sorry. I would join them, but unfortunately I cannot. I'm trying to stream. Genshindle time? Yeah, I think it's that time. I think it's that time, Silver. I think it's Genshindle time. Let me just get my whole screen capture. There we go. Now y'all can see my primary monitor, and it's... Oh my god. Of fucking course, the second that I turn on the fucking... Bro, I was loading up Genshindle, and then it loads me into a fucking game. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Whatever. This is probably demo, by the looks of it. Is it demo? This map is usually a demo map. I think so. I'm guessing it's demo. I'm guessing it's a demo. Also, the music is chill right now. I kind of just noticed, I just operate better when I'm listening to, like, chill music. It's always been the second that you try to do something else. Exactly. Well, of course it's demo. Oh my god. I love demo, though. For my quests, I might play Coconut, but please, chat, don't, like, get mad at me for when I whiff. Although, if I actually wanted to play this, I'd probably play, like, Michelle or Yugiri. At least it wasn't as you went to grab water or something. True. That would have been way worse. That would have been way worse. I think I'll take Coconut. Snipers are good. Sniper good. I have the ducky skin, somehow. I don't know why, like, I didn't pre-register for the game. And yet, this is, like, for the early game. So, like, if you pre-registered for the game and then you got it, like, early or some shit, you got the duck skin. But, like, for some reason, during the, like, 3rd season, when it begun, I just got all of the pre-registration rewards for free. And I don't know why. Like, that would be kind of normal if I played during, like, the release date, but I didn't. I just, you know, I played during Season 1. Season 2 I played a lot. Season 1 is probably when I played the most. I don't know. Season 1 and 2 I played a shit ton. Season 1 and 2 I played a shit ton. Season 3 I haven't really played much, but I've been playing more frequently, as of late. Sometimes I just hop in and I get like 1 or 2 games in, just to get a game in, if I can. It is a cute skin, 100%. I agree. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I panicked so hard there. Oh my god, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. My bad, chat. I'm ass. It's my first game in like a week, okay? Everybody's rushing that side. If this side is completely undefended, that would be kind of ass. Because think about it, they would hold such a strong fort if, like, nobody was on this. And it doesn't seem like anybody's coming over here, are they? Oh, no, Fuchsia's here. Fuchsia's here. I forgot that when I was playing a shit ton of, Conquest, I traded out my, like, person detector thingy for another weapon. They could be faking us out to go A. They could 100% be faking us out to go A. Part of them are definitely going mid. Maybe they're going mid through to B. Yeah, no, they're faking us out on A side. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I actually knew it. Bro, how do I miss that? Oh. Bro, that's such a mean way to take me out. This point is harder to retake than take. Yeah, exactly. That's so, oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna stop saying that it's my fault, because honestly, I don't even know if it is at this point. I think I'd rather rechambering speed, to be honest. And, I think our HP regen, with the enemy Ica being such a pain in the ass. Because again, half of my strat is just stringify to shoot. Or just use my secondary, which is, you know, I've been using a lot of my secondary, but I'm a sniper. Like, what am I supposed to do at close range, you know? That's why my secondary is here. If they rush B side, this is going to be awful. I guarantee you right now, one of them is always going to be rushing mid to try to... They're B. Bro. They've got to be B side. Yeah, okay. Well... And again, it's not really like I can rush B side. I am a sniper. You think I'm gonna do shit? Think again.
Keep your eyes on me. Interceptor installed.
That's not her.
Wanna take me down? Not a chance.
Bomb planted. Watch the right.
Oh wait, shit. Fuck. It's this fucking enemy Ica. It's this enemy. Okay, I'm playing bad today, but that's fine. I'm playing bad today. Maybe a sniper on my first game back was not the optimal play. I need stringify damage. Guys, you're so bad.
Be patient, guys. The victor hasn't been decided just yet.
What am I supposed to say to that? I'm literally a fucking sniper.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
I don't know. No, you guys can't see. This Nobunaga's flaming me in the chat, and so I told him okay when he said delete your game. Even though I've got like the second highest stats, but you know, whatever. Okay, yep, that's... I fear this is an A-side attack.
We're gonna be heavily wounded, but stay alert. Freeze right there. Bomb carrier knocked down, but stay alert. I win this time. Start healing.
See, because this guy is being such a dick, I kind of want to lock the fuck in just to prove him wrong specifically.
Let's go all out. Only one enemy remaining. Perfect teamwork. You have a lot to learn.
See, I feel like I did well there, but I didn't gain many stats from it. So, what the flip?
Let's head out.
That's fine, though. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm doing my own little thing.
The battle
If Nobunaga dies, I'm not reviving him, though. Not happening.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. Grenade. Here comes the medic.
B-side. That's a B-side angle.
Let's go all out. Bomb carrier knocked down. We're taking fire. Defenders win. Start healing. Final round of the first half.
We're gaming. We're gaming.
Up we go.
Yup.
The battle is about to start.
What if I use my guy on,
5,
Yusha?
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position. Here comes the medic.
I use my guy on Fuchsia. I have a strange feeling they're going A.
We're taking fire. Enemy in distance. Stay alert. Enemy heavily wounded, but stay alert.
Fuck. See, that's just me being ass. This is just me being ass, okay, chat? Alternative stream title, Kira gets her ass absolutely fucking destroyed in... Whoa, 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 no, no, no. Alternative stream title, Kira gets decimated in Strinova.
Only one enemy remaining.
I'm just playing the game, okay?
Defenders win.
Whoa, I think the defenders won. Because we're goated. It's because we're goated.
Switched sides.
Okay, finally. Okay, I can stop playing this fucking sniper. Okay, chat. This is the part where I pop the fuck off. This is my main. This is literally my main. So like, this is the part where I actually just kill shit. This is the good bit. This is the good part. I don't like the fact that their best player is playing Galatea. Can they not? Please, I beg. I actually, like, I beg. I drop to my knees and I start sobbing. Please. Please. No, not Galatea. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna do spread control because I don't give a shit about the damage comparatively to the spread control. Oh, no, their best one is playing Flavia. Oh, that's arguably worse. That is arguably worse. A good Galatea is so annoying. It really is. Let's see their Galatea. Their Galatea is not bad. But their best player is playing a Flavia. That's like... I hate that. Look at my daughter, chat. Look at my daughter. Look at her. She's so spoingle.
3, 2, 1. Protect
I assume we're going...
Destroy the target.
Wait, which side? Excuse me, like, which... Okay, we're going A. We're going A. Good to know. Okay, that was not a good play because now they just know we're at A side. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will down. Enemy down.
Can I just, like, come up here and just kill them all? Okay, I didn't even get a chance to pop off. I hate how the guy with an ego is actually the best guy on the team. Fucking hate people like that. Like, you want to get mad at them so bad, but you can't because they're actually fucking good. It's like, bro, stop. Stop. Please. Please. Thank God their Michelle has no object permanence. Yeah, their Michelle has no idea how the fuck to place those turrets. It's
the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Better than you is crazy work.
Your time has yet to come.
Enemy attacking on the right.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
Bomb planted.
Cherish the freedom of the skies. My soul
Well,
has drifted away.
You can't leave me. Enemy in front of me. Enemy critically wounded.
You've made the right choice. I'll prove it.
Only one enemy
Friendly
remaining.
souls are calling to
Attackers
me.
win. Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance. The battle is about to start.
for a second I thought they could hear me in the game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
I don't know why I got so scared by that.
Watch out, enemy ahead.
I just turned my voice chat off completely. I don't really care.
Taking fire. Souls are
I was not thinking there.
They will fade.
Bimo is closing in on us.
Target enemy critical. Target great work. Resume operations.
Here comes death. Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
Bomb planted.
I'm not playing well at all. That's okay.
Only one enemy
That's okay.
Trembling souls are calling to me.
That's okay. If they could hear me beforehand, that's really embarrassing. I hate being perceived sometimes.
Perfect teamwork.
Oh. Yeah, see, I got really distracted by the possibility that they could hear me. But also, I'm just bad at this game, so, like, you know, forgive me for being ass.
The shell is shattered, and the soul drifts aimlessly.
It's okay, though. We win after this next one anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, the guy with an ego is the best player on our team, which is fine.
The battle is about to start.
That fucking jump scared me.
4, 3,
But yeah, we continue.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Are we not? Okay, we're moving. Please, Ming, do not ball. Do not ball to the wall. Do not. Oh, wait, okay. Girl was balling into the middle. Bruh.
has drifted away.
Mighty Meow, execute justice! Over beside you. The enemy target down. Can you guess which one of these?
Well, you know, chat, if there's one thing that we've learned, it's that I suck at shooter games. Do you see why I have not streamed this before? Hashtag variety streamer Akio Kira death moment. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I suck at this game. I suck at demo. Demo I really suck at.
Poor shape.
Ow, that hurts my soul. That actually hurts my soul. That performance. Ooh, ew. Bye, Michelle. Bye, Michelle. Let me see if I got any more shit. Yay! I'm saving up for this because I really want the Ugleepy skin. The steamed milk foam. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna leave this. I need a... I feel kind of bad, but I must continue on my journey. The journey to what? Chat, who needs a fucking objective in 2025? We're unqueuing demo for a moment. And, this is what we're doing. We're doing the just pew 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 kill game modes, okay? We're doing the brain dead ones that aren't fun if you're good at the game. But they're fun if you're bad at the game, so it's okay. So, listen, trust me, me in my prime, I ate demolition shit up for breakfast like 50% of the time, okay? Okay, trust me. Actual trust. Like, legit. Look, total kills. Okay, most kills per round is all. That is not. Wow. Okay. Maybe season 1 wasn't my peak. Was season 2 my peak? It most definitely was. It most definitely was my peak. Okay. Well, I peaked, chat. I'm washed. It's okay. I'm washed. The reason that I popped off so hard in season 2 is because I played a shit ton trying to get to gold. Because I really wanted the Kanami figure, because Kanami's my favorite character in this. I love Kanami, she's so silly. I hope that we get attack. Defense on this map is awful. I hate defense on this map. Please don't give us defense. Oh, thank fuck.
Death lurks in the shadows.
Death lurks in the shadows. I can always equip the dog head if I wanna. I don't wanna though.
The wicked aren't worthy to judge me.
Oop, somebody disconnected. Is it from our team? Oh, yes it is. Oh my god, there's a bot on our team. Chat, do you think I can outkill the bot? Do you think I can outdo the bot's performance? I think the answer has gotta be yes. Right? Surely I can outdo the fucking bot. Surely, right? I'm not that washed. Right? Surely not that washed. Nobody could ever be that washed.
I cherish the freedom of
Right, right, chat. I'm not that washed.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Pew pew time.
Escort the payload to the destination.
Me and my pew pew pookies.
It's the scent of prey. I'll
souls are constant.
Okay. I mean, fair enough, but like at the same time, I feel like getting the first kill of the game. Okay, yeah, this bot is actually kind of playing well. Wait, hold up. I got competition.
Healing grenades are sometimes more valuable than bullets.
Economy. Or not economy. Who the fuck did I get? Oh my god.
Silence.
Of course I got sniped.
At last,
It's always a sniper in this game.
souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
I've got no health.
Souls are calling to me. Healing grenades are sometimes more valuable than bullets.
I have an idea. Yeah, so some of them are coming together. But not all of them.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow. Watching you.
How is the bot doing better than some of my teammates? Like, actual question. Okay, never mind.
Cherish the
One of our bots are going, or one of our teammates, not the bot, but one of our teammates is just going off right now.
souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow. Didn't they teach you how to fight?
Holy shit.
Sometimes more valuable than bullets. Prepare your last words.
Girl, is that really how you
Souls are constant.
play Meredith? That's not how you do that. I mean, not Meredith, I mean fucking... You know what I mean. Okay, yeah, that's not how I do that, though. So I don't think I've got shit to say right now. It's okay, though. I've got a really nice position to ult here.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I
None shall pass.
Bro, what is happening? My fucking ping.
pay for that. Healing grenades are sometimes more valuable than bullets.
Okay, I actually cannot tell what the fuck is happening for the life of me. What is happening? I have more kills and a lot more damage, but like, what is happening?
Sorry for the wait.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
I'm not going to make it.
Silent.
I mean, I'm doing well damage-wise at least. That's something to be proud of, I suppose. Yeah, sure, let me just grab that.
Shall we?
I actually have no idea what the fuck is happening this game.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow. What the? Teach you how to fight. Shatter your final hopes. Healing grenades are sometimes more valuable than bullets.
Cheer up, everyone.
Pay for that.
Oh, well, I stood right in front of that. You know, chat, this is literally like the worst gameplay that I've ever done, I think. Like, literally off stream, I've posted like fucking screenshots on my Twitter where I've gotten 30 plus kills, like, consistently in games. And so I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I am not performing very well. Knowing them, they're probably gonna chase me down. Yep. They're gonna come in here because they want me. Nope, they're just gonna camp the doorway. Okay. Well.
Do not be afraid.
Okay, I was trying to kill the Mighty Meow.
Listen up. None shall pass. Envelop this world.
Where is that sniper? Like, actually, where is that sniper? I genuinely cannot tell. I actually can't tell where that sniper is, genuinely. I cannot tell. Oh, I think I know now. Is the sniper up here, or... Oh, no. Okay, well...
Sorry for the wait. Envelop this world.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow. Pay for that. So, come to me. Here comes death. Watch me teach you how to fight. I cherish it. Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow. Trembling souls are calling to me.
The enemy sniper is really good. I'm actually just now noticing this. Like, I know that I've constantly been sniped by the sniper, but, like, that sniper is, like, good. Like, oh my god.
Payload is approaching final destination.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will grow.
Oh, I was gonna walk in there and try to shoot some of them. I probably didn't MVP that one, did I?
Savor the pain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Proves
I didn't play very well there. Like, I did a lot of damage, but, like, that's what I'm supposed to do, you know? Like, I'm a duelist. Like, that's kind of my thing. Yeah. See, I got the most kills and damage, but, like, my synergy score... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Did I get any... Yippee! Oh my god, yay! I got the fucking perfectionist thing. There's 10 days left on this. I mainly just want to get these pulls, so I gotta do shit in Conquest. Well, chat, I guess we're gonna play some Conquest then. Fuck it, why not? Why not do a little bit of Conquest? You know, why not? Why not? No more escort, just Conquest. And now while we're waiting to queue, I'll pull up the, I'll pull up the daily Wordle. Nope, that's Wordle Unlimited. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, shit. I was gonna pull up the Wordle, but then it opened Wordle Unlimited. And I was like, no, that's not what I want right now. I want to play Wordle. Oh, shit. 1 minute. There we go. Sorry, she disappeared. I misclicked. Wordle. Oh. Players aren't ready. Okay, well... then I'm gonna do the Wordle anyway. I don't give a shit. We're doing the Wordle. Okay? Listen, I know Gris taught me this one, so if Gris is watching, or if Gris sees this, thank you, oh glorious fish. Look at that. And suddenly, I think it's... fail. Okay. Okay. My brain goes to... elate. Okay, no, so it's... it's... L-E-A... oh, it's leave. Isn't it? Lease. Let's go! See that, chat? We're just so goated. We're just so good at this shit. Anyways. Oh, wait, I'm still matchmaking. Okay. I didn't realize I was matchmaking. My bad. No idea. I have no idea what I'm doing right now, to be completely honest with you. I'm just having fun. It's like, fuck it. What is a stream if not supposed to be, like, just a fun little vibe? Like, fuck. It doesn't matter. You know, like, I don't even have to play Strinova. I could just switch games right now. I won't, because I'm enjoying Strinova, but I could. You know? What's something else that we could do? We could do the daily Genshindle, I suppose. Yeah, let's try the Genshindle. Wait, 1 second. I need to... let's go Genshindle. We're gonna do the Star Rail edition because I am so disconnected with Genshin. It's actually crazy. I haven't played it in a billion years. Let's try Dr. Ratio. A lot of friends of mine love Dr. Ratio, so we're gonna try him. Hunt further than 1.6. Is Archer on this yet? No. Actually, we'll try Hunt March. Actually, no, Imaginary is not it. Oh, shit. Okay, well. There we go. Yippee! Conquest time. I love Conquest. Conquest is great. Part of me, for some reason, is thinking, like, just for the Genshindle, because I don't know why, but that's gonna sit on my mind for a minute. Part of me is really thinking it's Boot Hill. Okay, well, I can play anyone that I wanna, so guess what I'm playing? My main. Fuck yeah. That's right. Alright, it's time to show you probably my favorite game mode to kind of just play for no fucking reason. This is the shit that I play when I'm like, what the fuck do I play right now? Oh, I may as well play this game mode. Like, it's easy enough. Because it's true, it is easy enough. Like, you just run around and you shoot the hell out of people, and suddenly people are, like, fucking dead. Boom. That's all you need to do.
The energy zone battle is about to start. Drive out enemies and secure the zone.
I've played this before where it's like, it was so easy to the point where I just played as a fucking sniper the entire time.
String energy
It was still easy. This game mode is easy because everybody plays it. It's the reason it's so easy. The reason that this is easy is because everybody plays it. So because of that, there's gonna be all of the ass players on it.
Souls are constant. They will
Okay.
Silence. At last.
See, that's the thing. I play so well off stream, but the second that I'm on stream, I play like shit. Like, actually, why? There has to be, like, an actual reason for it, like the pressure of being on stream or some shit. Like, oh, yeah, you're using energy talking to your chat and shit. It's like, obviously, you're not gonna be playing as well.
They will fade.
Bro, why'd I hit none of those?
Snuffed out the flames of your soul.
I don't want to go say hello to these guys. Hey, guys.
At last.
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is
See that, chat? This is what I'm more used to. Actually getting fucking kills. Oh, wait, shit.
a new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
Oh man, they got to it.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I Silence. At last.
I don't know why I check my stats so much. I do it in every shooter game ever. I just check my stats like 1,000,000 times per second. Yeah, that was not a good angle for me. Generally I think high ground is a good idea. Makes headshots easier.
Healing grenades are sometimes more valuable than bullets. At last.
Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. I need to, like, stop. Because the problem is that I'm yapping. The problem is literally just that I yap so much that my gameplay goes down in quality as a result of that.
Cherish the
So give me a second to lock the fuck in. That was not locking in. That was not locking in. Do not let me lock in, chat. Do not let me lock in.
found you. This is my end. Souls are constant.
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is about to shift. Stay alert. A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
It's fine. Usually these games are easy as shit. Why is it giving me the hard lobbies today? Is it like to balance the fact that I'm streaming on Twitch? Like, what's the idea, huh?
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I
Or no, is my team just bad? Okay, never mind. I think it's... yeah. Because my performance is fine. It's just some of my teammates aren't playing the game, really.
Enemy progress is at 70%. Keep attacking and break the deadlock.
At last.
Yeah, my teammates are not locked in, chat. Okay, my teammates did something. W.
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is about to shift. Stay alert.
They will fade, and
Bruh.
silence.
A new energy zone has
At
appeared.
last.
Capture it now.
Bro, okay, wow. This is like just me getting my ass handed to me on stream while saying, no guys, I could do better, I promise. I promise I could do— No. No, the stream doesn't want you to believe that. Yeah, the stream really does not want you to think that I'm good at this game. Sorry, guys. Strinova hates me today
Enemy progress is
for
at
whatever
90%.
reason.
Go all out and fight for control.
Cherish the freedom of
Only 12 kills, ew.
souls are constant.
Bro, okay. Maybe this is due to me being a little bit too brain dead. But like... yeah, okay, we just got our asses handed to us. Can I at least get an SVP?
Oh, I have
Yeah,
my
that makes sense, but like
No need
still.
for regret.
Did not play well. Did not play well. What the flip? We queue up. for another because it doesn't really... Actually, wait, did we do those quests? Wait 1 minute, 1 second. Wait, no, it was in the dormitory area. It was events. It was this. Did we do this? We have one more to do. Okay, we just need to play one more game of Conquest. So while we're queuing for that one, I will load up the Genshindle again. And then, yeah. So I think it's Boot Hill. Like, honestly, I think it's Boot Hill. Okay, so it's post 2.2. Maybe it's Moze? Xianzhou Alliance Hunt in 2.5. Oh, shit, my bad. Here, let me just... Xianzhou Alliance Hunt in 2.5. Wait, was it that it is imaginary or that it wasn't? No, it's that it wasn't imaginary. Okay, I'm just gonna wait, shit, it accidentally clicked Acheron? That's not what I meant to do? Oh, it's Fei Xiao. Okay. Okay. I just completed it. It's Fei Xiao. I should have known. I should have. It accidentally clicked Acheron for some reason. Even though Acheron's literally the most nihility character ever to exist. Fake lesbian? No. 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 Vela would absolutely cuss me out if she knew that I didn't get fucking Fei Xiao. Okay. If Vela saw me not guess Fei Xiao, at first she would be like, oh, no. Legit, I think she would hate me. But it's okay. We don't need to let her know, okay? She doesn't need to know.
The energy zone battle is about to start. Drive out enemies and secure the zone. 3, 2,
It's gonna start in this middle area here. It always does.
battle start. String energy overflow detected. Head to the marked area to claim it now.
Yeah, and thing is, they're around that corner, so like, watch this.
A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
Okay, Also, for those of you that aren't aware, Vela is absolutely obsessed with Fei Xiao. Oh my god. No, Audrey, no win. I mean, like, I feel like Audrey on this game mode is, like, kind of good, though, right? Because, like, once your team catches or, like, controls a point, Audrey is kind of just, like, an easy little... Okay, you know what, chat? We're gonna change who we're playing right now. Let's play my wife. Let's play Kanami. Actually, something I want to show you guys. I have the garden skin, and I have the leak gun. I got the full gardening combo. I'm so garden pilled right now, guys. Yes, and you don't have Audrey on your team, so no win for you. I mean, like... Yeah. I'm not even gonna take this seriously, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm just, like... playing anyone. Because, realistically, this isn't about winning. It's about having fun and making content. And what's better content than having fun? Like, actual question. Real talk. Like, what would you enjoy more? Me going like, alright guys, so I'm gonna capture the point, then I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do that. Or would you rather me, like, just have fun with it and be silly? You know? Whimsy is underrated in today's economy.
Enemy progress is at 50%. Chase them down and close the gap.
What the fuck was that? Okay, that's a little bit targeted. Wait, they look like Cypher. Wait. No! No, I can't kill Cypher. Chat, I'm sorry, I can't do it. They look like Cypher. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're getting clapped in this one.
Detected in the energy zone.
I don't really care though. My challenge is to move, not to win.
Stay alert.
Don't let me find you.
A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now. Enemy progress is at 70%.
Okay, then.
Break the deadlock.
Soul in your last breath. Hear you.
See, chat, I have my moments.
Before we attack,
Okay, I was gonna try to peek a headshot. But see, I have my moments. I can be good at this game sometimes. I can be good at this game.
Listen up. None shall fall.
sing a song that rises with the wind. Hear the
Enemy progress is at 90%. Go all out and fight for control.
I can hear you. Shoot for the queen. Better not miss.
Unstable fluctuations.
Okay, yeah, I tried.
Energy zone. Defeat.
Listen, okay, I tried to do what I could there. I couldn't do much.
I will never give up.
A new
But also, I didn't really try because I'm playing a sniper. And I'm not great with snipers. I just like to have fun and be silly. Look, see, middle of the pack. That's a score. I need to mute that chat every time I reopen this shit. Oh my god. New quest completed. No way. Really? Oh my god, wait, I get all these, which means I get a pull! Gambling, 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 gambling. Alright, chat, we're gonna go gambling. First, though,
Like that?
just to confirm. Look at that. All these done. So I'm closer to getting... I actually don't care about this. It's this that I care for. The pulls. We need to go gambling, chat. Gambling is the motive. We're gonna use it, chat. We're gonna gamble. And, what are we gonna gamble with, you ask? Well, we piss. We piss here. We piss. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. It's not gonna land on a red, but, like, yeah, it's gonna land on a blue. That was very expected. That was a lot of red, though. Like, a lot of red. Wow. And, that's how you get skins, by the way. You sob and you cry and you grind to get skins. And then half the time the skins are just this. Now, you can buy skins with these materials and shit, but, like, some of them are just not it. For example, fuck, I can't find anywhere she looks bad, because she looks good in everything. 1 minute.
When no shows are scheduled.
Right, for example, if you go BIMO,
Bet you can't take your eyes off this.
this is not it. This is not it. I would rather use his default than this, because it looks like he's been in the sewers. It looks like there's a shit stain on his clothes. Like, who's gonna kiss this man? Okay? Grisatura, come get your man. Come get your man.
You made it.
SMH. Anyways, yeah, we did the Genshindo and the Wordle for the day, so I actually don't know what to do while we wait for Q. Oh, shit, I was tweeting. Wait, I forgot to unqueue the thing. Oh, shit. You know, let's play my other main, the Gleepy. I actually got a really cool gun for her. I got this from gambling. It's a limited legendary gun, so it's like, it's gonna be gone. Or not legendary, but it's rare. It's cool. But it's limited, so it's cool. It's nice to have, I guess. You'll see more of it in the game. Perceive. Wait. Sorry. Perceive. Wait. Perceive. The beauty of this gun. Look at this thing. Oh my, this gun is really nice looking.
About to start. Drive out enemies and secure the zone. 3, 2, 1.
It's a really pretty gun.
String energy overflow detected. Head to the marked area to claim it now. A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
It's time for my snail to shine. I lost.
I think we're not gonna be able to do shit if we can't just get up in their faces, right? Like, realistically. You want to just get up in there and just claim it, right? I don't know what my teammates are doing with the whole, like... My snail is rested and ready. Let's just not be surrounded by Ica's flames, thanks.
Healing grenade. Let's fix you up. Want to pass through me? You have
I'm gonna snail him. That's probably chopping off a shit ton of their shields, actually. Didn't even see that, to be real with you. How come I didn't hit any of those? Holy fucking shit. Hey, yeah, they're finding alternative paths. Which makes sense.
Stay alert. A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
Where? Oh. Over there.
my
Right.
snail is rested and ready. Fire in the hole.
Okay, yeah, I'm not playing the greatest right now, but it's okay.
How did you hit me?
No, they're getting score. No. Okay, maybe I need armor. Yeah, maybe I actually need to upgrade. Maybe that's why I'm dying, chat.
My snail is rested and ready. It's time for my snail to shine.
Oh my god, this Ica is crazy.
It's time for my snail to shine. No armor strong enough for this.
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is about to shift. Stay alert.
Okay, well, we gotta rotate now. All that defending just to rotate. They're gonna be on that. They're gonna be on that. Yep. Yep, knew it. Wow, I am not playing well today. I am really not. Is this the fall off of Akio Kira? Is this the legendary fall off that people prayed would happen?
How did you hit me? Applied corrosion mist condensed.
Yeah, no, that is
A new
Yeah.
energy zone has appeared.
that accurately defines how I am right now. So whoever is praying for my downfall, please stop it.
Enemy progress is at 50%. Chase
'Cause
them
it
down
may
and
be
close
working.
the gap. Energy barricade deployed.
No armor strong enough for this.
Allied progress is at 50%. Eliminate the enemy and turn the tide.
Okay. We are actually losing. How the- wait, we're losing! Wait, hold up! Okay. 1 minute.
Death lurks in the shadows.
Sorry, I just saw that we're losing and I had to click something real quick, you know. You know how it is. You guys know how it is. Alright, open the menu, please.
Allied progress is at 70%. Hold control and seize victory.
I cherish the freedom of the
Unstable
skies.
fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is about to
Souls
shift.
are calling to me.
Stay alert. A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it now.
Souls are constant. They will fade, and I will fade. Didn't they teach you how to fight?
Locking in.
At last. Souls are constant. They will fade, and I standing in my way. Trembling souls are calling to me.
I know exactly what she's doing. She's trying to buy them time.
Renee.
I grenaded because I felt like I needed to.
At last.
What their Celestia's been doing is actually really smart. She's staying up on the upper end, that it's hard to shoot her so that she can buy them time.
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy zone. Its location is about to shift. Stay alert. A new energy zone has appeared. Capture it
I
now.
did that for the damage, plus I wanted to see if I could contest it even for a second. They're going to come from this way, guaranteedly. Yep.
Hey, soul.
I'm still not top fragging or anything. I'm not even close to it, but
Souls are calling to me. Silence. At last. Cherish the freedom of the skies. Found you. This is the end. Souls are constant. They will fade, and I.
Allied progress is at 90%. Victory is in sight. Hold your ground.
Didn't they teach you how to fight?
Unstable fluctuations detected in the energy
At
zone.
last.
Its location is about to shift. Stay alert.
Souls
A
are
new
constant.
energy zone has
They
appeared.
will fade.
Capture it now.
Silence. At last. Trembling souls are calling.
am I locking in, chat? Am I locking in? Is this what you define as locking in?
Enemy progress is at 90%. Stay vigilant and suppress them completely.
You guess which one of me is real?
Here comes death.
They're gonna win this.
At last. Souls are calling to me. Silence. At last. Rebels, raise your flag and herald the dawn. You're not getting away.
Yeah, they won. GG. Wait.
Souls are monsters. They will fade, and I
Wait.
burn.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait, holy shit, that was clutch. That was so fucking clutch.
Your souls have nowhere to hide.
Oh my god.
Capture it now.
That was insane. What the fuck? That has gotta be the closest game that I've had in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't on the capture for very much time. Okay, no more conquest. I'm okay. No more conquest, please. Let's try, you know what? I'm gonna try some demo. Actually, wait. What do my missions want? Because we can try to go for missions.
I knew it.
Quests. Play demo rounds. Play with scissors. Sentinel, rescue teammates, demo. Tactical items. Post agents, controllers. Rescue teammates. Wait, what was this? Vanguard. Urbino, demo. I think we need to play some demo, chat. For the sake of our quests, I think we have to play demo. And let me guess, why do you want to do quests? Look at these rewards. Now, not all of them are free, unfortunately, but like... Listen, okay? There's some cool shit that's free. That's cool. And I'm chill with that.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
You know what? We'll play a fuchsia game today. We'll play a fuchsia game. I missed my daughter. Look at her, she's so silly. I don't know whether or not to use this skin or this one. Nah, I'm gonna use the other one. This one is the one that I use the most, plus I like the pink. The pink is pretty. I only found this stream playlist today, and oh my god, it's kind of a vibe. Kind of jamming out right now. Actually, no, we go base damage, because their spread isn't that bad, right? No, it's not that bad.
I've got the bomb. New age is not. I put the bomb here. This is faster.
I'm not good at playing with the bomb. Someone needs to pick up the bomb, and it's not gonna be me.
The battle is about to start.
Leave it to me.
Danger. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Don't let me find you.
If it gets killed, then it takes a longer time to respawn.
The enemy assault is fierce. Gotcha.
It's the sun of prey.
Be critically wounded.
The enemy's target.
shit, they're literally everywhere around me. Yeah, they were actually like everywhere. Like I don't know what I could have done. What could I have done there? Be real.
Great work. Resume operations. Defenders win.
Heavy armor is an immediate must. Do we go for light regen? I can... If I refund this, I've got enough to get this, which gives me extra energy orb range. I don't know if that really matters, though. Does it?
I've done this a million times. Leave it to me.
The battle
I don't think
is
it
about
does.
to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck it, we go.
Protect the bomb carrier
Meow.
and destroy the target. I've been attacked. Right on target. Completely helpless. This is faster. The blood of the prey is powerful. It's the scent of prey. Only one enemy remaining. Bomb planted.
I've got a feeling that last enemy is, like, over here somewhere.
Don't let me find you.
Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yo, yeah, she's gonna die before I can get to her.
Perfect teamwork.
Yeah, I wanted to get some damage in, but okay. Guess she died before I got to her. I was looking for her. Spread control, headshot damage. We'll go cooldown on Apex Predator.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. So it looks like they've kind of doubled up on the mid area. There's a Gleepy snail here. Meaning Gleepy's probably on this point. Ah, speak of the devil.
Bomb planted. Enemy is barely holding on. The blood of the prey empowers the Watch your back. Done. The smell of blood. Oh no.
Okay, I got killed.
Hackers win.
Did someone res me?
You're
Yippee! Alright, now I'm doing damage. Recovery rate. Yeah. I think slowing enemies in radius of my skill is probably a little bit nicer. But if nobody tends to me during my... Actually, wait. No. We're going movement speed because I want to be able to go a little bit more ham with it. I want to be able to go a little bit crazier in it.
This is faster. The battle is about to start. 5, 4.
Because my job is to kill shit.
2.
Look at my damage. My damage is good.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
As much as I should be rushing ahead a little bit, I'm just gonna stay in the front of the pack, and I'm just gonna lead them forward. W play on Lewin's part? Using the thing to scope people out?
Listen up. Bomb planted.
There's no grace in slipping feet.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh fuck. I thought I was gonna get back up.
Sorry for the wait.
God. No, and I'm not the biggest damage dealer anymore. Just keep them around that corner and you're chill. You don't need to go for the kills, just keep them away. Okay, never mind. My teammates went for the kills. Now I go recovery rate, and then I go magazine capacity, because that's been really fucking me over a little. Actually no, I'm gonna go reload speed, now that I think about it. Because magazine capacity only changes the, like, time between reloads. Reloads just make it so that reloads are faster. Which I know that, like, both are good, but, like, one feels like it outweighs the other.
The battle is
In this
about to
situation.
start.
I think it's kind of situational.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Are they AFK? Like, what's... Okay. Well... We keep rushing B, that there's no way that they're not on A, at least.
The enemy's assault is fierce. Gotcha. Bomb planted.
Thankfully, my armor regens, so, like...
Smoke bomb. Time to start tracking.
See that, chat? That's me gaming. See, chat? I can play this game.
Of the first half.
I can play this game. See that? Haven't even used my ultimate all game. See, chat? See? Ace Pog? Fuck yeah.
The battle is
I'm gonna
about
ace
to
this one.
start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Okay, they're a little bit more prepped for that now.
Bomb planted.
No, fuck. That was not an MVP moment. Yeah, okay. So it's 4-2 though. Which is good, and we're on defense, which is, like, not great, but it's fine. We only need to win 3. They need to win 5. That's important. That's important information.
Switched sides.
I'm gonna keep going with the fuchsia route. I'm gonna keep going fuchsia. It feels like the right play here. Because they were very aggressive. Hopefully they pick Aubrey on the way back. Or Audrey. Not Aubrey. That's annoying. I don't want to have to play against that team composition, please. I don't want to play against that team composition.
Danger.
Okay, never mind. They're going over here.
Sentry placed. Let's see who bites.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
It's the scent of prey.
Okay, visual from mid, I guess.
Enemy nearby. Get ready for combat.
Okay, that's underwhelming. Definitely an underwhelming performance on my part there. That was not great. But that's okay. That's okay.
I got two as well. I'm coming.
Only one enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Weapons unlocked. Let's get started.
For this, I think heavy armor.
Set up the ambush and surprise them.
Oh, fuck no.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, wait, shit. What about... Fuck, I thought we were on attack for a second.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
This is faster.
Okay,
Your pain will be no more.
that looks like a B side from mid approach. Nope, it's A side from mid. Okay, wow.
This is how you paint sentry place. Let's see who bites.
Right on target.
Bomb planted.
Watch out! Enemy in fire in the hole. Stay alert.
Blood of the prey.
How come I'm not seeing anyone?
Time to it's the scent of prey.
Bomb has been planted here.
The enemy has already vertically rotated.
Hi, girl.
Only one enemy remaining. Stunning masterstroke.
I'm not doing bad. I'm just doing mid, okay? And doing mid is not something that we take here.
Same as always. Just complete the task.
Call it in if you spot any hostiles.
Oh, they've got the
Battle
coconut
is
skin.
about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, this is chill.
Your position.
It's the scent of prey.
I don't know why I'd expected that to open. It in fact does not open.
Waiting for this moment. Enemy apprehended. Time to start tracking. Justice never sleeps. Thanks. Spot any hostiles.
Made it through.
Bomb dropped in Zone A. This is faster.
It's the sense of prey.
Bomb planted. Defenders win. Final round.
Okay, I'm going B side. I'm gonna pop ult if I need to this round, because it's the final round. Or final round for us, realistically, because we're probably gonna win. They've been playing the same thing every round. Do you think they're gonna switch it up this round? I don't know. I feel like they are. Just feels like they will.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
No more.
I smell danger. The enemy's assault is fear. Target hit. Oh no, time to start tracking.
Okay, so they locked the fuck in. That's... I don't know why I said I was gonna pop ult and then I didn't. Either way, I'm sure it doesn't matter all too much. Like, we can afford to lose a couple more games. But if this is their comeback, I'm going to be very upset. Because they literally just, like, did the thing where it's like, oh my god, look at this, look at us, guys. We're going this way. And then they went that way.
Knocked down.
Oh, never mind. We still win this, I guess. Never mind. I guess we still win these. Let me say something motivational.
Battle ends. Only one enemy remaining.
You guys got this, with a little smiley face.
Victory.
Got a good game, well played, everybody.
Child's play.
Or I said everyone, but still, it doesn't matter. You gotta be nice. Yippee! Oh my god, wait, I gotta... Is that a pull? Is that a pull? Is that a pull? Is that a... Oh. No, it's just supposed to be a pull if I bought the fucking battle pass. But guess who didn't? Guess who didn't buy the battle pass? Me. I don't have the battle pass, chat. It's 10 euro, okay? Like, I'm not paying that. You can't see, but it's 10.99. I'm not paying that. That's 11 euro. Nuh-uh-uh. Look at this, chat. I'm gonna get such a high score. I'm gonna be higher than Silver. I'm already beating Gris, and I'm gonna be so much higher than Vela's score. It's gonna be crazy. Y'all got no idea. Do I actually have any pulls? I do not. Wait, let's see what skins I can get.
Made it. I've been waiting for you.
Huh, not bad.
I play a lot of Mara. Does she have any cool skins that I can unlock? These are all kind of mid. Yeah, those are all kind of mid, to be honest.
Not bad.
When no show, if you're feeling tired,
I think
why don't you try my fragrance?
character-wise, I think I want to go for Bimo next because of the tech that I showed earlier. When it comes to skins,
Hey, give
Who do I want a skin for?
No shows are scheduled.
I have skins for a lot of my characters already.
Always ready. Preparation is key to making an impressive.
What skin is the one for money on this one? It's this. This is cute. I think I'll go for the Crimson Hunter. I really like this one. This one's really fucking cool. What are the limited offers? Oh, you can't purchase it separately. So to get this one skin, I have to drop how much money? Let's check, chat. Let's see how greedy this game is. Ain't no way. Wait, you're actually like... I'm not being fucking kidded with, am I? No, you have to drop 50 euro if you want a fucking skin. Don't make me boot up the game now. Hey, that's not what I meant, okay? I'll surpass everybody at my own pace. Thank you. I don't need other people out sweating me. This gun is cool. I don't use it HC though. This is how I feel sometimes. This is how I feel sometimes. Me spreading misinformation on the internet.
Preparation.
You know what? Let's do a little bit of everything, you know? I've done a few different game modes in the stream already. Let's actually, no, not Team Arena, please. I will queue anything that is not Team Arena. Actually, no, anything that is not Outbreak or Team Arena. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We may as well queue Outbreak as well. I'll queue everything just so I can get an immediate queue. Also, guys, do you like my little... my thingy? Look at this shit. It's kind of peak. Recent visitors. Oh. Peak. Can't give myself a likes. Can't give myself likes. That's mad. That's annoying. I have this, which I could use, but look at her. She's so silly. I love music. Music characters are literally like my number one. Always. Consistently. Okay. Like, music characters are always my favorite. That's why Kanami and Aika are my favorites in this game. Because, for those of you that don't know, yeah, Aika plays in a band. And then Kanami is, like, a renowned singer. Does it mention her band here?
No matter where I was.
An energetic high school student. She protects her home with the power of fire. Okay, no, it doesn't. But she does play in a band. She does. And then this one, yeah, beloved idol singing the songs of joy. Like here, if I show you her normal skin, yeah, like it's fairly odd. Yeah, she's an idol. And trans apparently, according to this skin, which is crazy. Wowee.
I'm owned.
Before anybody tries to steal my liver, no, she's not canonically trans.
And you?
Okay, God forbid. Anyways, I actually tried playing PGR for a while because I saw music-themed characters. How was PGR? How was it? It's kind of fun, but I was too lost. Yeah. That's by Project Kuro, right? There's a lot of things to take in, yeah.
It's been a while, Navigator. How about a spar while we have a break?
Yeah, Wuwa predecessor? Oh, okay. I quit WoW a minute ago because my old PC wasn't able to handle it, but honestly, I don't even want to re-download it, because, like, no offense to WoW, I've seen so many fucking Twitter users going to war over this shit, And it's like Wuwa or Genshin, or Wuwa or HSR, or like Wuwa or ZZZ, and it's always like comparing different Wuwa things to Wuwa specifically, and it's like, I really don't care. I don't. And it's like, Wuwa is so different from a lot of those games in different ways. Like, it's a gacha game, but it's different, and at the same time, I quit Wuwa just because I didn't enjoy it. No offense to the people who do like Wuwa, but the story is ass cheeks. As someone who enjoys writing stories and lore of my own and such, and has been doing so for quite a while, the story of Wuwa is, like, not great. It's weird. It's not great. And then just the skins are kind of what pushed me over the edge. Like, initially I was like, whatever. Like, you know, it doesn't really matter. And then I saw the recent skins, and I was like, oh, I'm so glad that I didn't reinstall. And I'm not going to reinstall. That's, like, you know, that's just how it is. Like, for Genshin, I haven't reinstalled Genshin. But, like, I think some of the fucking... I think some of the characters are cute. I like some of the designs. Some of the designs are nice. Just a lot of it, I'm just like, Oh, the swimsuit skins, they're kind of mid. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was just kind of like, oh, that's interesting. That's wonderful. Wow. And yet people call, like, actually, no, I can't even say this because ZZZ is, like, the Gooner game. I was gonna say people call ZZZ a Gooner game, but then I realized, like, no. It looks kind of nice because the base characters are cute. I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna go base damage. I've played a lot of, doesn't do much for them, yeah. I've, played a lot of gacha games, and of all of them, honestly, okay, I'll give you my, in real time, my gacha game tier list on stream right now, okay? Or my ranking, okay? So, I think these games, a lot of them have different playstyles, so they will be ranked based on my personal enjoyment, okay? Know that they will be ranked on my personal enjoyment.
I sense prey in the distance. Enemy is barely holding on. Energy barricade deployed. Enemy critically wounded. Bomb planted. Guard the prey in power.
Sorry, I'm locking in real quick. But yeah, just know that this list is, like, 100% based on my experiences and how much I have enjoyed playing these games. So just know if there's anything that you agree with, disagree with. If there's anything you disagree with that I say here, just know that it is because I have my own opinions on gameplay styles, and you may have different opinions. The story delivery of all of these games are very different, right? And I'm only gonna be doing the gacha games that I've played, because I feel like it's only fair. It's only fair to do the gacha games that I've played. In last place, I'm not gonna be doing numbers because I don't know how many gacha games I've played. I've played a lot, though. In last place, I'm sorry, it's Wuwa. The gameplay is not for me, and that's fine. If you like the gameplay, that's chill. Gameplay's not for me, aesthetics not really for me, couldn't run on my old PC. I just don't really have any investment in it, and some of the designs I don't really like. And that's my opinion.
2, 1. Defend your position.
Right? I just don't like some of it. Next has got to be fucking... I don't know, Okay, wow. After Wuwa, I'm sorry that Wuwa's in last place, Wuwa fans. I've got nothing against the game, okay? I don't dislike any of these games. I'm not the kind of person who actively dislikes games unless they're, like, incestuous or they push some, like, weird pedophilic shit, right? So, unless they're weird, like, games that are weird, I don't give a shit. You can enjoy it, right? You could enjoy fucking, I don't know, like... you could still be playing Happy Wheels, and I wouldn't give a shit. I know that that game's like 2015, but like you could still be playing Happy Wheels, and I would not care, okay? These are just how much I enjoyed them on a basis from I wouldn't replay it to I play it consistently. After Wuwa is Tower of Fantasy. That's probably one that some people were not expecting to hear from me. But I did play Tower of Fantasy on launch. I did. And I got King within the first week, and I played a decent bit of it. I played a little bit. Happy Wheels was the shit. Oh my god. But yeah, I played a little bit of Tower of Fantasy, and Tower of Fantasy was fun. It was fun. And then I realized that it was kind of boring. I got bored of it. Like, very soon. And so, the game just didn't have that longevity factor. Just wasn't that fun to me. Never ended up getting too invested in it. Next is Genshin. Genshin was a lot of fun when I did play it. And I do revisit it occasionally, but I just don't play it that much. The gameplay is fun. It's just the story that really kills me. It's how much of it there is. There's so much content, and if you're not truly invested in the world and you just like the gameplay style, then the content all just becomes so annoying. Because it's like so much shit to get through. And it's like, I know that you don't have to play the story. Like, nobody's obligated to play the story. Right? And so, I don't. But the thing is, there's so much shit that you get from playing the story to help your characters. And it's like, it's a good game, yeah. But like, just so much has happened with Genshin that I've kind of distanced myself from it. You know, like, I just don't enjoy it as much as I used to. And I think the new characters are fine, but I just don't find myself revisiting it all that often. Then we're gonna get to... Oh, fuck. Which other gacha games? Then I think we're going to get to... These are the ones that I actually consistently play now, okay? These are the consistent ones. In third place, right? So, you can think of all of the ones before this as the precursors to third, but this is my third place spot. In third place, we have Strinova, which I'm playing right now. I like Strinova. It's a game that I can play a lot. Sometimes I do play a lot, sometimes I play very little. I'm a little bit inconsistent when it comes to the amount of Strinova I play. Sometimes I hop on and I play for like 5 hours. Sometimes I hop on and I play for 2 games. How it goes. But I think it's fun. I like the characters. I hate the people. God, the fans of this game are fucking awful. The things that I've heard said about Kokona, she's 17 by the way. I would never dare wish to repeat. What the fuck? Hey, my game lagged the shit out of it. But, yeah, I would say this game is, like, only as high as it is because I play it consistently. I played a lot more Genshin than I have Strinova. Like, a lot more Genshin. Like, I'm close to max level on Genshin, so... If it were based on, like, how much of it I've played and how invested in the story and characters I am, I would put Genshin above it. So, actually, no. We can put Genshin in 4th with a little asterisk, and then we can put Strinova in 3rd with a little asterisk beside it, because both of them are conditional. It depends on what you're going off of. Based on my current enjoyment, currently, I like Strinova a lot more. But overall, I have played a lot more Genshin. I've gotten a lot more invested in the characters in Genshin, the older ones, like, Xiao is still my favorite Genshin character ever, as he should be, though. But if it comes to just overall, right now, how I feel at the moment, Strinova's my number 3. Then number 2 is ZZZ. I think you saw this coming. And I think you know exactly what number 1 is going to be. I like ZZZ a lot. It is probably one of the games I can say that I wish I played more consistently. I just forget to do my dailies a lot. The story is great. The world building is amazing. It has my favorite world building of any gacha game. And I know that you're gonna be like, but what about your number 1? Like, wouldn't that have better world building? Wouldn't you want that to have better world building? No, number 1 I just have more of an attachment to. I play more often. I like more of the characters from it. And ZZZ is here because, like, I don't feel crazy strong. I don't even care about how bad yeah, no, I'm in last, but, like, I don't care about how bad I'm performing. I'm here to talk right now, okay? And I don't really care about how, like, you know, I think the lore is important. And a lot of the characters in ZZZ I do like, but there's none that I'm, like, crazy attached to in any way, in the same way that I am with my number 1 spot, which is why it's, like, my number 2. There are characters that I definitely love, and I love those characters so much, but the same can be said for every gacha game, really, for me, well, minus the ones, like, I feel like Genshin and up, there's at least like 4 characters in each game that I'm like, oh, I love this guy, what a silly bingle, I love them.
Defend your position. It's the scent of prey.
But, yeah, ZZZ, the gameplay is a shit ton of fun. The gameplay loop, amazing. Amazing. Literally, each of the characters is such a different playstyle that it's like you never get tired of the gameplay loop because you can always try out more goofy shit. And it's like, just the fact that there's so much versatility with it.
Time to start tracking.
What the fuck is happening to my game?
Enemies completely helpless.
But yeah, just the amount of versatility and playstyle and like
Done.
aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of ZZZ so fucking much. I would say, again, ZZZ has some of my favorite traits in certain areas of any gacha game, right? But it doesn't take the cake as my favorite gacha game. It's got my favorite world building, and it's got my favorite, like, world building as in, like, the environments. Because of the scale of other gacha games being so large scale or just confined to a small arena, with very little character development for everybody, it's a lot easier to get attached to characters that are in the smaller world. And I know that they went to, like, it's now season 2, so the scale just got a lot bigger, but it's like, even with that, I still feel like just the fact that they're still keeping it, like, at least in the same general world, and then at the end of season 1, all of the characters came together, like, part of it felt more like I was experiencing a story than I was playing a game. And there is a skip button on the story, which doesn't add anything for me, because it's actually the one Hoyoverse game, or sorry, the second Hoyoverse game that I wouldn't skip any story on. I would not skip the story of ZZZ, even if I was offered, like, €20. Okay? I love the story. The story is amazing.
The bomb carrier knocked down.
Time to start tracking.
Okay, what the fuck is happening to my game?
Smoke bombs the scent of prey.
Wait, that's their wall.
Just in time. I've been attacked. I can't move.
That's fine, they're not gonna be able to plant. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, and then in my number 1 spot for my favorite gacha game, I think everybody saw this coming who knows me, it's Honkai Star Rail.
Switched sides.
I love Honkai Star Rail so fucking much. The characters are amazing, especially in Amphorius. Okay, I have a take about, HSR that I feel like a lot of people will disagree with, right? And it's fine if you disagree with it. Like, I'm not telling you to agree whatsoever. I think in Penacony, the reason that I'm liking Amphorius' story a lot more is because Penacony had a lot of characters who felt like they had no purpose. And please do not get mad at me. I am not talking about Ratio, okay? Ratio had a purpose, okay? Just that the Ratio enjoyers, please don't, like, hang me or something, I don't know. But the thing is, I think characters like Boothill and Argenti were supposed to have more story. But they just couldn't get it going. It feels like there was more in store for those characters. And it feels kind of disappointing that a lot of the characters in Penacony didn't get much done. Meanwhile, in Amphorius, Gris would skin me alive. Gris probably will skin me alive next time I visit them. I'm surprised they didn't do it on my first visit. Anyways, but like,
The battle is about to start.
when it comes to Amphorius, though, Amphorius has been such a great experience. I won't spoil it for anybody. I've already spoiled the story for myself, which is why I haven't been playing it on stream, because I know everything. I know what happens. So I don't want to play it on stream to be like, hey guys, I'm doing the story quest today. And then, like, quote-unquote doing the story quest is just going, wow, and this is the part where we're like, you know, like, I'm not gonna say anything explicitly for those of you who haven't experienced the story yet. For their sake. But, you know, I feel as if it's not difficult to see why Amphorius is better. There's a smaller cast, which helps it a lot, but at the same time, the main reason that this even matters is, development. Character development is so important in a story. And something that I feel Amphorius has done so well is they've given characters room to breathe. Each character in that story has their own place in that story. And even if it's as small as Trinons or like Trians, a place in a story is still a place in a story.
Taking fire on my 12.
You know what I mean? Like, and so it's just one of those things where it's like, recently in HSR, especially with Belobog, they've been doing really fucking well with the story. The story is beautiful. Cypher and Sunday are my two favorite gacha characters of all time. Sunday in first, Cypher in second. And when it comes to just overall experience, I'm very big on turn-based games, okay? I love Pokemon. I stream a lot of Pokemon content, as you guys probably have realized already. I stream a lot of Pokemon. I talk about Pokemon a lot. I think about Pokemon a lot. Like, you know. And it's because I like Pokemon a lot. And so having another game that has that turn-based formula, but kind of works in a different way, is really fun for me, especially when there's no new Pokemon games. So it's like, while Pokemon is down, or not like down, but like while I'm done my Pokemon games, like HSR is just what I've been playing instead. Like, I just love it so much. The quests are amazing. Like, actually amazing. Except for the Lawfu, but it's like, if you can get through the Lawfu's like absolute fucking snooze fest, you're chill. Once you get through that snooze fest, you're actually chilling. Like, because Penacony has a lot of yap, but the big moments are really big. Amphorius, 10 out of 10 story across the board. Belobog, it's a smaller story. It has that scale that I really, really liked about ZZZ, but it's really, really good. Like, it is really good. Belobog is. Belobog, I think my ranking, okay. That's my ranking for gacha games. Okay? So it goes Wuwa, Tower of Heroes, Genshin. Wait, okay, so how many is that? Wait, so it's Wuwa, Tower of Heroes, Genshin. There's 6, okay? In 6th place, we have Wuwa. In 5th place, we have Tower of Heroes. Or is it, what the fuck is it called again? Is it Tower of Heroes? Tower of Fantasy, oh my god. I just called it Tower of Heroes. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is Tower of Heroes? Oh, Tower Heroes, like the game on Robo. Okay, tower defense game, my bad. That's proof that I don't play it anymore, chat. I called it the wrong fucking name twice. Okay? I called it the wrong fucking name twice. Okay? But my ranking for gacha games that I have played, so Infinity Nikki is not included. I know a lot of you may be like, where the fuck is Infinity Nikki? I haven't played it. Don't ask me where I'm going to rank it, because I don't fucking know. 6th place, Tower of Fantasy. Or not Tower of Fantasy. 6th place goes to Wuwa. 5th place goes to Tower of Fantasy. 4th place goes to Genshin. 3rd place goes to Strinova. 2nd to ZZZ. And 1st place to HSR. Best gacha game of all time in my opinion. My favorite. My favorite. That's the ranking. That is the ranking. Okay? Now, when it comes to, HSR, because I'm a big HSR fan, I actually want to rank the planets. Surprised Velok even talks to you. How could you not play Nikki? I mean, like, I'm just not a fan of that, like, more, like... See, I like grindy games, but I also like games with, like, high intensity. Which is why HSR, ZZZ, and Strinova are all my top 3. Because it's like, in those 3 games, when you're fighting, there's constantly shit going on your screen. And, like, Nikki is, like, a lot more, like, there's a lot of platforming in Nikki, and I know that there is enemies that you can fight in Nikki, but it's, like, I like games where, like, fighting is, like, a core mechanic that you have to do constantly. You know? Speaking of that, by the way, I think we are... Actually, no. Let's continue with the Strinova. I was thinking of switching games for a minute, but nah. It is very different. Yeah, exactly. It's a very different playstyle of game, and I think that it's fine to enjoy it. Like, I think there's no problem. I've sat in VCs with Vela, and she has just been playing, like, Infinity Nikki for, like, a while. When we were on VC, like, a couple times. And it was chill. Like, it looks like a very pretty game. The game is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Just not for me. And I think that's fine. Also, chat. The fighting is very sparse, I'd say. Yeah. Also, chat. You're not used to getting ads. Most of the time you don't get ads. I feel that. I always get ads. Every time that I open, like, Griss's or, like, Jade's stream to watch them and just, like, you know, lurk, because sometimes I lurk in their chats or, like, VZs or something. A lot of the time, I'll just get, like, random-ass ads out of nowhere. And I'll just be like, what the fuck? It's because you guys don't time your ads as it plays them, so that it plays them as you open stream. That's fair. I time my ads. I think. I think my stream is like an ad every half hour. I don't remember. I can check. But I believe I have my time. I don't know, I got them as zero up on your stream? Yeah. Yeah. Also, the fighting is very sparse. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I like games with, like, high action. Okay? I like high action games. Like, this game. Literally, I'm playing a shooter game right now. I'm playing an FPS shooter. That is a gacha game. Okay? Like, I like high pew-pew, like, I'm gonna pew-pew paper, okay?
And get ready to attack.
I'm having a good run as Fuchsia right now. Fuck it, we're gonna continue it. But, like, you know, I'm just having a good time sitting here chilling, shooting paper in Strinova. You know? Oh, by the way, guys, news. My fucking Discord server is almost done. The Discord server for my Twitch, there was an old one, but then that one felt really outdated at a certain point. Because, like, I've completely rebranded since that one started. And so there was just, like, so much shit there from my old thing. And so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And so I deleted that one a while ago. Because it didn't fit my brand anymore, you know? My brand has changed. And do you, like, play mobile games much? Like, mobile exclusive games? I play TCG Pocket. That's probably, like, the biggest example I could find. But yeah, my Discord server is almost done. And so, there will be channels to talk about games, there'll be channels to talk about music. It's gonna be peak, okay, chat? There's gonna be channels to talk about a bunch of shit. There's gonna be VCs. I'm gonna try to get some server events going. Now, granted, I'm not a big creator, so it's not gonna be a very big, like, community server, but it's like, it'll be something. You know? I've actually only ever played on this map, like, once. Oh my god. But, yeah. So, Discord server is almost done. It has been in the works for a minute. I've honestly been very busy lately. Or, sorry, no, quite the opposite. I've been procrastinating lately. I'll have a place to spam my music. Nice, yeah. I'm a big music fanatic, so, like, you should oh, shit, okay. Well. I feel like they debuffed the fucking Ninjato, because it feels like it was doing so much damage at first. And now that looked like it did, like, virtually nothing.
I can't.
I've got a feeling we're just gonna be here at our base for the entire time. But yeah. I've been listening to a lot of music lately. I always listen to a lot of music, though. Like, my Spotify numbers are always over 120,000 minutes of music a year.
Blood of the prey powers so much. It's the scent of prey. Farewell. I can't.
Did you listen to my recent recommendation? I haven't yet. I will listen as I end stream, though, and then I'll let you know what I think.
This is faster.
But yeah, I've been listening to a little bit of everything lately. I was kind of in a phase for a while where I was kind of just exclusively listening to rap music.
Time to start.
But that phase is kind of, like, not over, but it's like, I'm broadening my taste again. I've been listening to a lot more Flavor Foley. I've been listening to a lot more Vocaloid period, a lot more, J-rock, a lot more J-pop.
It's the scent of prey.
I've been listening to a lot more indie rock as well. Or just indie music in general. Indie music is great.
Hunt ready.
I've started listening to a little bit more R&B. R&B has been nice. It's been relaxing, like, honestly. Because it's like, sometimes I just throw on, like, an R&B song while I'm, like, playing a game like this. And I don't know why, but it's always, like, the calmer songs or the calmer soundtracks. Like, for those of you that aren't watching for, the recording, like, because I'll probably be putting this on YouTube on my VODs. From those of you,
It's the scent of prey.
or once I actually, like, make my VODs channel, because I need to make, actually, you know what? That's what my goal is for the day, chat. Chat, my goal for today, I'm gonna set up a VODs channel. I'm gonna tweet about it. And then I'm going to put this on my VODs. So if you're on the VODs channel, how are you? How's your day? Please like and sub. I beg. On my knee. Please, 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 I need money. No, I don't. Well, actually, no, I do. But, you know, that's okay. Hey, guys, I need money. Make sure to pay me 100 euro. It is Pride Month, and I am trans, so please pay me 100 euro for being a trans icon. Please? I'm, like, literally the trans icon. Trans women look at me, and they're like, oh my god, I want to be just like her. True story. No, it's not. That is not a true story in any form. I think, like, I've never had somebody say that they envy my gender. Which is a good thing, you know? It means that my gender is unidentifiable. It means that they don't know what kind of creature I am. And it's just me. The creature. You know?
Time to start tracking.
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
You are on prey. I can't.
Yeah, we're losing this. It's okay, though.
Defeat.
Have we lost?
Yay! I got shit for leveling up. Yippee! Hey, and I almost MVP'd. Almost.
Can you keep up with my rhythm?
I think it's time to switch games. Usually I end stream when I get tired, but I'm not even tired. Like, I still have more energy. I still want to talk about more shit. So I think I'm gonna switch to HSR. 1 second. Switching to HSR real quick. Talking about mobile games because you've been playing one a fair bit lately. What is it? Like Raid Shadow Legends or something, or... 1 second, let me just edit the stream details, and then, close this real quick. Let's open HSR chat. It's called Soul Knight. It's not trash like Raid. I'm not going to say anything about my opinions on Raid Shadow Legends as a game because I haven't played it. And also, please sponsor me again. Pretty nice bullet hell. I think that would be the main category. I love bullet hell games. I would love to play Brotato on stream at some point. You know, Brotato on stream would be great. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Let me, oh, that is not what I meant to do. Wait, you ending anytime soon? Nope. I'm literally just switching games. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, though. She is bathrooming. I'm bathrooming! Be right back, chat. 1 second. Hi chat, I'm back. Pants so fucking baggy, I tripped on that shit on my way back from the bathroom. Just so you know, my room is right beside a bathroom, so like I did not speed go, okay? I did wash my hands. Oh my god, thank you so much, Jade Knox, for the raid! Jiminy Knox, Jiminy Knox, Jiminy Niminy Knox. I know that guy. What a silly guy. Thank you for the raid, Jiminy Knox. Oh god. I feel that. I feel that. Welcome, Jiminy Knoxers. How are you guys? How is everybody? Actually, no, I haven't asked the stream how everybody is. How is everybody? How is everyone? How is everybody doing right now? How is the world? How is the planet? Honestly, I might do story. I might do story. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna do dailies and then we're gonna do some story because I still haven't done the 3.1 story fully. I've just watched people play it all. Chilling, playing on my phone. I respect it. Also, chat, are you proud of me? I'm saving. I'm saving. Are you proud of me? 57 pulls. No way. 57. Ugh. Look at that. That's like almost guaranteed to get a 5-star. You know? So yeah, we're just gonna do dailies and then we're gonna continue the story. Just for those that aren't aware, I haven't done the story for 3.1 fully. As you can see, I think this is 3.2. I think I actually just finished 3.1 story. So I do have 3.2 and 3.3 to catch up on. So we might be here a while. You saving for what? The next 4-star? No. I'm saving for my lady Cyphera, my wife. The beautiful Cyphera. She will be coming home. Because, you know, she has to. Like, legally. Like, legally she has to come home. What can we do for dailies? I mean, I guess we can try do some Trailblaze power shit. I have enough boss materials already. I think Cypher's gonna take this one. Yeah, and I haven't gotten much, have I? No. Okay. We're gonna pre-farm for Cypher a little bit, just for dailies. Just for dailies' sake. But yeah. I really hope that Cypher comes home, because if she doesn't, like, you know, I will crash out if she does not come home. But it's okay, because she will! She will. For those of you that aren't aware, I'm going to be doing a polling stream for Cypher on Friday. So, actually, after this stream, I need to put together my schedule for next week. Because, yeah. I actually need to get back to someone about something. Wait, shit. Okay. Okay, wait, my brain is, like, formulating a bunch of thoughts, and it's like, okay, I actually realized that there is shit that I need to get done today. Wait, shit, I thought I was gonna, like, stream until late in the evening and then do absolutely fucking nothing for the rest of the evening. But gambling will be on Friday. Because, of course it is. Gambling is always on a Friday, chat. We gamble on Fridays. So, yeah. Yippee! Bonk. This game is so fun sometimes. Like, sometimes the gameplay of this game is just so simple. You know? Because, like, when your characters are okay, like mine are, and you're bad at the game, like I am, you just gotta click a couple buttons and it all dies anyway. Doesn't matter if you're good at the game, you just gotta get good characters. Fucking gacha games summarized, yeah. Is Little Ika, oh my god. Bro, this shit is crazy. Like, honestly, Hyacinth is so good. If somebody here is, like, considering getting Hyacinth, if you want to get Cypher, then get Cypher, obviously. But if you want to get Hyacinth and you don't know whether or not you actually do, she's so worth it to have on your account. She, like, is so good with every single HP scaling unit. Plus, look at this damage. Look at this. Her light cone isn't even fully fucking superimposed yet. I don't have her sig. I'm using the Herta shop cone. And my build on her right now is kind of ass. So, like, you know, I'm just gonna let this shit go on autoplay. I really don't care right now. Like, who does care? You know? Actually, earlier on, I was ranking gacha games, right? I think right now, what I'll do is, instead of ranking the gacha games, I think I'll rank the storylines of HSR. Because, again, I've played a shit ton of HSR, so I just feel like the storylines are things that I'm, like, somewhat familiar with. And so, I feel like there's things that I can talk about here. So, in last place is the Lawfu, right? I think, relative to other stories, it's just very dry. Nothing really crazy happens, and there's not really, like, anything great about the Lawfu. I think they did get a little bit of a redemption with, with Fei Xiao's story. I think Fei Xiao's story did a really good job at bringing us back to the Lawfu in a way that made us actually fucking care for once. But to do that, they had to bring us to a new area with completely separate characters, except for Yanqing. And that's, like, it. And I know that you're gonna say, oh, Jingyuan doesn't really have a character. And that's not me trying to be mean. That's my opinion. He's kind of just a guy. And he's supposed to be a general. So I would think that they would give him more interesting lore than they gave him. but there's not really anything crazy notable about him other than his connection to the Lightning Lord. Other than that, there's not really anything there. Fei Xiao thankfully does do a really good job of fixing everything, in the sense that, like, she's such an interesting character. She has very deep and intricate connections with the other characters, like, for example, her childhood, like, being linked in with, Jiao Qiu, which then, like, you know, everything just feels very nicely woven together in the second Luofu visit that we went to. Which is why it's not like, oh, I hate this storyline. Like, yes, the original is dry, but the Luofu definitely did give us some great things. Such as for, all of my friends who are gay men, all of them are very, very into Dan Heng Il for no reason whatsoever. I don't know why. So many people fucking love that dragon man. And I love Dan Heng, but goddamn, some of the shit that you people say is diabolical. Anyways, aside from your nefarious activities, I think next I would probably have to go with Belobog. And, listen. Okay, I'm not counting the Herta space station, because we have literally been there for like 2 fucking minutes. Okay? We start the game in there, and I know that you think that that is sufficient time, and there was the whole Herta scare, like, oh, like, you know, Duke Ifrit or whatever, Duke Inferno, the guy, you know, like, fucking... I know that you're like, Duke Inferno, right? That whole thing never went anywhere. Okay? Which is why I don't care about it. It literally just resulted in, like, hey, here is this guy, Acheron killed him. Bang. End of story. It was exposition to set up Penacony. Okay? And I'm not counting the Astral Express either, because the only thing that happens on the Express is we meet Argenti, who, aside from saving us one time, has, like, no character story for him. Because I feel like they didn't get enough time to do what they wanted to in Penacony, and they should've. But I'll get to that later. And so, Belobog goes here because I like the scale. I think smaller scale stories appeal to me more than, like, huge scale stories do. And the reason that that is because you become a lot more connected to the smaller environment. Because with less things to look at, there is more that you treasure. It's like, for example, if you have less overall items than somebody else more, you are probably going to value each of those little items more. So, like, people with less money value their money more than people with a lot of money. And that's not always true, but generally this is the case. Generally, okay? And so I feel like story and scale work the same way for me. When there is a smaller scale of a story, I feel like overall, the smaller scale of the story helps me appreciate the things inside of that story's scale a lot more. That's why I love ZZZ's story so fucking much. Because, like, it doesn't do anything, like, stupid crazy. The biggest thing that we have is hollows. And hollows aren't even that crazy, you know? And, of course, the scale will grow as the story grows. And that's just how stories work, you know? But I like Belobog because it feels nice as a beginning chapter. It teaches you about the game in a sense that, like, they show you what you're supposed to expect. It has a great cast of characters. And I feel like the only reason some people don't really think about the characters is because it's just been so fucking long. But when you think about the characters that were introduced in Belobog, you think of, like, Bronya, Seal, fuck, I even think of Oleg and Natasha, you know what I mean? Like, they just have such good writing for all of those characters individually, and because of the scale of the story, they each get to shine in a way that cannot be said the same for the next one. Which is what brings me to my next point. And at my next point, I think we have to talk about Penacony. Okay? Listen. Penacony Glazers, myself included, we need to sit down and have a serious talk about Penacony. Because I love Penacony. I love Penacony. But it has a major flaw. Okay? And I know that you may get a little bit annoyed, because your favorite character may just be in Penacony, or may just have had time to shine in Penacony, or may have gotten 2 seconds of screen time in Penacony. But Penacony, they did so much with. And I love what they did with Penacony. My problem with Penacony's story is 2 things. 1, they did not need to do the whole Academy thing. It was a fun way to bring us back into Penacony, and I love Rappa's character so much. She's amazing. I love her. She's definitely up there with my favorites. They didn't need to do that, though. The whole Slumber Nano Monkey thing felt really, like, weird and not really fitting. Like, it felt very jammed in there. And that brings me on to my next point about Penacony, which is a lot of it feels really jammed in there because they gave the writers no time. Okay, like, what? The Penacony story went until, like, what? Wait, let me check. Was it, like, 2.3? Was it, like, 2.3? Wait. Or was it 2.4? I think it might have been 20. When did Penacony end? .3. Penacony went until 2.3. Right? I like Penacony. It was great. But my problem with Penacony going until 2.3 is we got no time with the characters. Boot Hill and Argenti felt like they were kind of shoehorned in there. Jade's presence felt, like, compelling, but I feel like they wanted to do more with her in Penacony specifically. And I know that we're going to learn more about her as we go on because she's a Stoneheart, and they've been doing this thing where they tease Stonehearts. But she really feels like the Stoneheart of this place. They introduce one Stoneheart in each place, right? Think about it this way. Belobog, they introduce Topaz. Then nobody's in the Lawfu because they tease Aven. Aven is then in Penacony, and then in Penacony they also release Jade, right? So, theoretically, they don't really do shit with Jade, because all they do is make her have 2 major scenes, which is fine. Boot Hill and Argenti. Argenti gets his moment, but it's mainly as like a little filler chapter before we enter the actual story. We don't get to learn much about his character or his person. Boot Hill, he has a great story quest, right? But I feel like they wanted to do more with him. I feel like they wanted to do a lot more with him, because his story was great, and I actually really liked it. But a lot of people don't remember it. Which, you know, it's for a reason. It's because they gave him, like, very little time to work with. And so I feel like Penacony feels like too much happened in too short a time, but also they wanted to do more. Then, at my number 1, Amphorius. Okay? I've already spoiled myself for the entire Amphorius story. I've watched people do it already. But my thing with the Amphorius story is they give the characters room to breathe. In Belobog, characters get room to breathe, but the story has very fast beats. It's a very short planet. Lawfu, characters arguably get too much room to breathe because nothing really happens with them. It's not eventful. Penacony, characters are literally suffocated into this tiny cram-packed story. Nobody gets time to breathe. But Amphorius, as much as some people think that it's too long, I love it. It's giving characters the slow pace that they need, but also the compelling pace that they need. The pacing is beautiful on this story. Great. Genuinely. Right? Characters are being able to be developed. They get the screen time that they need. They get the story exposition that they need. And fuck, like, it's just been a good story. Like, it's been compelling. It's been interesting. It's been keeping us on our seats the entire time. And I know that Penacony at first keeps you on your seat, but Penacony, after a certain point, just doesn't hit as hard because, like, it's all a dream anyway. They could pull that card at any point, and they do pull it. They pull it, like, once or twice in Penacony. And, listen, this is not to shit-talk Penacony, okay? My goal here was not to shit-talk Penacony. My favorite HSR character is Sunday. Okay, so take that what you will. He is my favorite. I just think they could have done a lot better. I want to see more from the Galaxy Rangers going forward. That is one group that I want to see more from. Wait, let me turn up the volume.
Aspirations to become a pillar of Amphorius. Please, step forward.
Let's let this go on autoplay.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity,
Yippee!
Trailblazer.
Yippee! Orynyx time!
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Wait, Sacred Beast is kind of fire. Guys, look at my Sacred Beast.
Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek
your divinity, to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Yippee! I'm so locked in right now, chat. Oh my god. Look at this shit, chat. Oh my god. Me when I have a core flame, me when I get a core flame, me when the core flame then the core flame, me when the flame when I the flame the core flame, yeah, the flame, okay.
Perhaps they're
Okay.
also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Goodbye.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Finding strays right in front of him is crazy.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Yeah, I'm tougher than your puppy dog ass. Finding is so, like, puppy dog coded. I love him, though. He's great. I tweeted my ranking of, Actually, this is really funny. Me and Sana, we're both doing rankings of characters from Amphorius. Sana tweeted his, and I tweeted mine after him. Right?
Although
And
she
so-
loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. She will definitely succeed.
After tweeting his, Sana does not like Anaxa, okay? Sana really does not like Anaxa. And so he called Anaxa, like, he was like, ew, Anaxa. And so, I love Anaxa personally. I like Anaxa a lot, but Sana really does not like him. Sana got, like, some of the Anaxa fans on Twitter attacking him. It was crazy. It was so funny. He was very open about how much he didn't like him. It was,
While she's
I
away,
found it very funny.
I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh?
Speak. I'm listening.
Wait, no, what are they gonna say? He's gonna be like, hey guys, it's me, the Lord Ravager. Yup, that's what he's gonna say.
Wake up!
Oh my god!
How is
Hello,
it?
traveler.
How do you feel? That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
What the fuck? Wait, I didn't even...
Such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Hold on now, that's not... You don't talk.
Also,
What the fuck?
listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer. Mother.
Oh, it's Trebios's cries.
Have I finally reached?
Wait, that's Trebios. That's Trebios. That's Trebios. Wait. Wait, it's like the loop theory. Trebios is quite literally the fucking... Oh my god, wait. Hi, Phoenix. Trebios... Oh my... Wait.
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame,
That's
they have been
Trebios's
relegated
voice.
to waiting in
That is...
isolation in such a
Not Mem.
confined
The
space.
fucking...
We are going to help alleviate their
That's
pain,
gotta be Trebios's
right?
voice. Again, I've spoilered myself for this, but at the same time, I know the bold strokes. I know who dies. That's it.
Memories broken.
That sounds like Trebios. That sounds like Trebios. And Trebios literally went here in search of her mother.
Who are they calling out for?
It's Trebios. Trebios is calling out for her mother because she went here and spoke to the Titan who helped her leave, calling for her mother. Is this Trebios? Is Orynyx Trebios? Wait, is Orynyx Trebios?
You. It's you. I remember you.
Yeah, because we saw Trebios speaking to the Time Titan earlier in like a flashback that Trinan brought us on. And that means that Orynyx must know us. And if Orynyx is... Wait, huh?
Has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
Do you think that Trebios is the day, and then Trebios' mother is the night? So that it's always like... No. Because Trebios is still in a bunch of fragments, so it would be, yeah, because the core flame... This is the first one to be reclaimed. This one is the first one to be... Wait. My brain is putting pieces together. I don't know if it's doing this well. The Skyfather is probably Fuli, right? These are the murmurs that we heard Trebios hearing.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Who is your mother?
Mother is no longer responding. Something important, an important matter.
Yeah, because Trebios' mother left saying that she had an important matter to attend to. Right? Would I be correct in saying that? She was like, I've got something important to attend to, and if I don't come back, it means that it worked. So this is... So Trebios' mother must have been the last Orynyx, and then this Orynyx must be Trebios, meaning when the loop resets, the next loop will be Trebios' mother, and then the one after will be Trebios, and then the loop will keep going, meaning during the day, or is this night? No, it entered a long night. We're at night, right? Wait. Let me Google something. I googled the word wait. Okay, okay. Is Amphorius in day or night? Yeah, it operates on night and dawn. Let me look at the wiki. I know the wiki is probably not the right thing to search, but it really doesn't matter. So there's Dawn, Evernight, and then there's the Outer World, which is only the Vortex of Genesis. My question, though, are we currently operating on night or day? Amphorius is constant day. Okay. It's in constant day, meaning day is Trebios, and night must be Trebios' mother. So, when the loop resets, going off of the loop fan theory, if you haven't checked that out, please go just look at somebody's synopsis of it. I'm not going to explain it. Okay, sorry.
Orynyx, listen to me.
My bad. Had to take a minute.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Freedom.
No. This has to be Trebios. This actually... Wait, this... Fuck, I accidentally kicked... I kicked something down below my desk. This has to be Trebios. Because Trebios literally made an escape for freedom. Wait, let me get up the... Let me get up the Trebios lines. Wait. Let me get up Trebios lines. 1 minute. Trebios lines. Let me see this.
Start her journey?
Wait.
And you've made your own decision.
Wait.
Here, you have traveled far on your way home.
This is her in a hopeful light, trying to escape.
It's time to leave.
If you had Echo over that.
I want freedom.
Echo in a crying tone? That could very well be the same VA. That could very well be. Okay, I'm holding on to this too much. I need to chill the fuck out.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What am I lacking?
What you lack
Is March.
is a future.
I live in the moment.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection
Wait.
of walking memories.
Wait, what the fuck?
What? How is that possible?
Because of Mem! It's possible because Mem.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Well, I'm not someone, apparently.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
What about the trial?
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you.
Yay!
The fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
What the fuck? White screen with black text? What is this? Genshin Impact? What the fuck? Oh my god. You're finally awake. Yup. So what's my superpower is crazy. Oh my god, we bleeded. He looks sad. Why is he sad? He's always sad, but never, like, implicitly sad. What should we do next? Fuck yeah, Dunhong, let's go. Mention finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems that there's some kind of miraculous power in Emphorius that can even reverse death. Yes, there is. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Yup.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
There's always a chest every time that
She
I
has
do something
left
in
the
this area.
vortex and return to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, Akio Kira. Yippee!
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
No way. I'm just doing this because it looks nicer.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
I'm not going to, but why are you talking? That's still strange. Why do I always run for that door? I always run directly into that fucking door. We running, we running, we running. Trying to see what's up there. Thank you for being transparent.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
No, Tuskper! Oh my god, okay, I thought it was about to get crushed. I thought Tuskper was about to fucking die. No, not the Tuskper! Yeah, no! Rest in peace, Tuskper. You'll be missed. You will be missed. Rest in peace. Oh wait, can I just, like... Oh. Shit, okay. I could have just teleported, my bad. Did not realize that I could have just teleported.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Okay. Aww. Wait, no, I need to... Fuck this, guys. I need to take a screenshot. Look at her. She's so baby. She's so baby. Look at her little face. She's so baby. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed quickly as it came.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really
Back at
dead?
the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Can we just, like, take a second to appreciate Cass's voice acting? Cassie's VA, what's their name again? Melody? I think it's like Melody Muse. Wait, let me double check this. Yeah. Melody did such a great job with this. Melody actually fucking killed it. so much respect. So much fucking respect.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
No, you're just a little bug.
I'm just
Don't worry.
thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Aw. I'm sorry, she's just such a cutie
Did you find
patootie.
anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Just hug me. Hug me already, please.
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I don't intend on
Furious
dying.
Needs you.
Yeah,
Lydia
I don't
and
intend on
Morpheus are
dying,
currently
so...
discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
You know what's crazy, chat? The voice acting in Amphorius is insanely good. But, like, some characters, like, for example, Cypher. Cypher is the VA's first fucking role. Their first role. That's just, sorry, I just wanted to mention that, because it's insane. It is so crazy to me. Oh my god, Ghost Raid, Ghost Raid, Ghost Raid, Ghost Raid, what's up? Hi! Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey, VZ.
I sense
Hi,
you definitely
ghosts.
wake up. How do you feel?
How is everybody? How are the ghosts? Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm good. How are you, VZ? How was your stream? Oh my god, thank you so much, Eden in Space, for the follow. But yeah, I'm good. I'm vibing. I'm relaxing. I did a bit of, Strinova earlier. Then I swapped to some HSR. Just want to get through some of the story. I already know the broad strokes of what happens. And so, I'm just trying to, like, experience it and just enjoy watching it all. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, like, you know in Hamilton, where at the very beginning, it's like you know what's going to happen, but you stick around just because you want to see it happen? That's like how this is for me right now. So I'm enjoying myself. I'm experiencing the story. We'll be lurking to not get too many spoilers. That's okay, don't worry.
And I have to admit that the process went
Thank
better than I
you.
expected. Even in the end, showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Are you saying that you want to study Mighty's body? Is this what I'm hearing, Finan? Huh? Is this what I'm hearing, Finan?
Many
Okay, but
have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
when does he not? True, yeah. Yeah.
Nevertheless, now is
The
not
bat
the
scene?
time
Oh
for
my
us to
god,
give
that
up.
was crazy.
At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Yippee!
Cypher. If anyone
D-
in this world knows the
Cypher!
whereabouts of
Cypher
death,
mention! Cypher
it would
mention!
be her.
Cypher mention! Cypher mention! Okay, so my PC literally crashed after the raid. Shit, are you okay? Is the ratio computer, is it working again? The ratio computer? Oh my god, Cypher, chat, if you're not aware, I'm very normal about Cypher. Yeah? Yup, that's me. Very normal about Cypher.
I'll try and get her to
Yup.
return to Akima,
Yup.
but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history
Too much
of
ratio?
Emporius,
I mean,
no
hey,
one has
like,
ever managed to
actually, yeah, there is
escape
too
the
much of a
clutches
good thing
death.
sometimes, so I get that.
At the end of time,
That's so valid, she's so
Thanatos
cool. Oh my
silently
god.
awaits all.
The trailer was insane. Holy shit.
It is my
I'm
duty.
so normal.
Me too require you to bear the divine position of time.
No such thing as too much
Before
ratio.
then, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
I love Cypher so much. Oh
The
my
tiny
god.
air
Oh my
giant
god.
will
I'm
eventually
so
blow
normal.
into a storm
I'm so
that tears
normal.
the sky
Oh my
apart.
god. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I promise. Hey guys. Hi. Hi. It's me. It's me. Hi. Hello. Hi.
It's
I'm back.
Anaxagoras. He has initiated
Oh my
contact
god.
with the Council of
Anaxagoras. No way. Not that guy.
Yet, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Hey, I love Anaxa. He's a goat, okay? We don't disrespect Prof. Nax in these parts. Okay? We don't disrespect Prof. Nax in these parts. I love Anaxa too. He's such a hater. No, literally, he's like... Look at this man. This is a certified fucking hater, and I love him for it. I'm screenshotting this. Look at this guy. I love him. He's great.
Back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
This is... I'm sorry, but like... He's so gorgeous, and for what? Snatched waist? For what? I'm sorry, but like... This is peak. Okay? And also, on top of that, why is he aura farming? Why is he aura farming? Your background music is so cute and whimsical? I know, I only found it today, but oh my god, like, it's so cute. To be held and smothered. True! True! Smother this man right now.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Emporius are we?
Look at this certified hater. This is how I feel when I wake up, you know, guys?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable
I'm
to
kissing him as we
comprehend.
speak. Congratulations.
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Wait, guys, I think I'm getting this down. Wait. That's me talking to the travelers. Trust. We're communicating. This is like, this is a two-way conversation. Okay. Trust me. I'll help Prof. Nax out. Okay. The goat needs assistance. I'm here. I'm here. Thank you. 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Oh shit, he's dead again. Oh man.
Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
You're his moan translator? Fuck. Fuck. Yup, that's me.
Not Netherrealm.
See, he's only understanding because I'm here. Like, see, I'm translating everything to him. And so this is like actually me beaming brainwaves into him. And to communicate, he's actually moaning back. Just that you guys know.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
I see, yeah, exactly. Also, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 12 minutes. What the fuck? How am I not tired? Like, I'm not even tired today, okay? It's actually really funny, because yesterday I cancelled stream due to feeling sick and not feeling energetic enough. Today, I just have so much energy. I just have so much.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Wait. Illusions of the past? Wait. Hold up. I will free you of your chains. Wait. Guys, you know what this means? Zila, guys, she's coming back. Trust. Yup, she's coming back. Yup, see, illusions of the past right here.
Titan
Yup.
rejects you, me.
Disappear in the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Bang. Big number.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Thank you for narrating this, Anaxa. I really couldn't have told what was happening here without you. So thank you, dude.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow.
Big
brought
numbers
the
in like
sound of
2K.
rushing tides.
She's better than people give her credit for. She requires, like, she's good on a few bosses, like, unironically.
The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Whoa, that was a very deep breath you took there, buddy.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Only hunt character I need is Ratio, my Pookie. I respect it.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh my god, hello, Circes. Hi.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Hi, Circes.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15
I skipped
more
everyone since
entry
Anaxa just to
hours.
get more ratios. I am dedicated. I respect it.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Oh, since Aglaya? No, it's okay, I get it. Also, what the fuck is this guy's problem? 15 days, bro, listen. Relax. Relax, buddy.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
This absolute fucking, like, you know, Anaxa is like, he's a piece of shit, but I kind of love him. You know?
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Damn.
What about that white
Brother, just let me die. Literally him.
Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
I love his relationship with Circes. No, the two of them are really funny. I like them a lot.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Is this... Okay. We're one pull away from hitting 60 for Cypher, chat. We're one pull away from hitting 60 for Cypher. Yippee!
Of course. This is how I've always been.
I kind of want to pull for an Axon rerun. Like, I really do. Oh wait, shit, there was a nymph. Almost a guarantee on the cat. Unfortunately, I do not have a guarantee right now. I caved on Hyacinth, who I did have a guarantee for, that was meant for Cypher. Wait, no, wait, shit, how the fuck do I get up there and grab that? What the fuck? Hi, Sana. How the fuck do I grab that nymph? How do I grab the nymph? Is it like a... Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where are you going? It says. Oh, it's down there. Oh, wait, it goes up with us whenever we... Oh. Okay. You gotta be quick? Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it now. Yup, I get it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Well, he's kind of dead right now, so...
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Lygus, I don't... Is this guy Lygus? Okay.
There are Antikytherians here?
Get this chop off the screen.
They have been
Sana,
aware
I know you hate
ever since
Anaxa,
the
but listen,
crisis
I'm an
war.
Anaxa lover, okay? I'm saying it here. I'm an Anaxa fan, okay? Second best Amphorius character, in my opinion. Second best. Second only to Cypher. Okay? That's my opinion.
I extend to you my
Sneak?
utmost
No.
respect.
Not a sneak, not a sneak.
Titan.
That's not a sneak.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position.
Anaxa
within the
peak?
Council
True.
of Elders
True.
in
See,
Akima.
Sana, you're outnumbered. You're outnumbered.
As the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
This man does not look like he would like free expression.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If
Hyacinth
necessary,
ends? No.
Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread.
Something
to
fishy about him. The
protect
VA
your
does a great job with him. I agree.
rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly.
I have so many Cypher stickers, I
have
wish I
long
could give
known
them
the
to you.
extent of
Oh
your
my god.
ways.
Ratio's them all. That is an opinion that I will not agree with. But Ratio has been growing on me. VZ, if I could, I would run over there literally just to yoink all of your Cypher shit. I'm sorry. Well, actually, no, I'm not really sorry. I would take all of your Cypher stuff if I could, okay? And hey, before you say that's theft, that's what Cypher would want. Think about it. Kira hates Ratio? Actually, that's not true. That's not true. I never said that I hated him. I just said that I'm not as invested in him as I am in other characters. He is just not that interesting to me. Or wasn't until recently, in which I like... Okay, Gris has been on my ass about ratio for a while, okay? Piss Gris has been on my ass for a while about that, okay? And so, I tried to do a little bit of looking into ratio to see if they had some good points, and they did, okay? And I am one to admit when I am wrong, okay? We literally have the core flame of reason on screen right now, okay? And so I will be reasonable. I was wrong, okay? Wait, let me get a quality distance from my mic so you hear this in full quality, okay? I was wrong. Veritas Ratio is a good character, and as much as I didn't enjoy him beforehand, I enjoy his character now. How does that sound? Okay, chat? Okay? There. I said it. I said it. I said it, okay? Listen, I have too many oomphs on Ratio Twitter, okay? Okay? And at first I just thought that the canon content of him there wasn't that good, until I started doing a little bit more lore digging for different characters. I'm so happy you finally changed your mind, Oomph. I can claim you again. Oh my god, what the fuck, VZ? That's so mean. You're so mean. You're so mean to me. Oh my god. Everybody here is so mean to me. Anyways, time to go back to this nefarious piece of shit's activities.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness.
No, I'm being silly with you. I didn't take it as mean. I didn't take it as mean. Don't worry.
She's been waiting for...
Sana, I think you're going to make more enemies, okay? Anaxa Twitter already fucking hates you. Don't fight Ratio Twitter too, okay? Anaxa Twitter is enough to fight, okay? Okay, Sana? Anaxa Twitter is enough to fight. Please, do not take on 2 legions at once, okay? The Anaxa fans are strong, but god, the Ratio fans are terrifying, bro. The Ratio fans, they get scary, okay? Don't go to war with Ratio fans, or you'll end up cancelled by, like, the end of the day. No, I'm being silly, don't worry. Don't worry. I think the Anaxa fans are arguably worse to fight, in my opinion. So, good luck on that venture, Sana. I will not be joining you. Let me give you a 4-hour presentation. The 2 pillars of misogyny. Hey, yo. I feel like I haven't met any misogynistic Ratio fans. I feel like Anaxa fans, yeah, but like Ratio fans, no. No, I don't think I've met any misogynistic Ratio fans. No, Anaxa fans, some of them are bad. Some of them are like insane. But there are a lot of good Anaxa fans. I am one of the Anaxa fans. Hello. It is me. I love Professor Anaxagoras Anaxa, my goat. I love my goat. This is my goat right here. Not my number 1, but he's up there, okay?
Something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Anyone misogynistic is not a valid Ratio fan, I'll say it. No, I agree. I don't think you can claim to be a fan of a character if you're like misogynistic or like transphobic or like homophobic or racist or some shit. Like, if there is a group of people that you hate, then you cannot share your opinion because automatically you do not have a good mind. Your brain is not wired to have a valid opinion. We do not claim your opinions. Okay? We do not claim your opinions here, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's 2 flavors of Anaxa or Ratio fans because usually people like both. Right? I have 8 doctorates in Ratio gooning. That's fire. I have 8 doctorates in Cypher gooning. So, I understand your commitment. Okay, chat, hear me out. There's 2 flavors of Anaxa / Ratio fans, okay? 1 flavor. People. These people are kind of just people who say, I like this character a lot. And then the other flavor is gay people. These are people, even lesbians, who are just crazy for them. Okay? Absolutely insane. Half the people who I know who like Ratio like women. But that's a W. We take that here, okay? That's a win. Love women, or else. The sky will fall.
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
That's a good bro. Okay, you know, this is why we have sound on chat. We need to consider his words, okay? Listen to this shit. Does falling equate to death? I'm bi and I'm a Ratio fan first and a human second. Honestly, very real.
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
I want to punch him in the face so hard he gets another eye patch. Hey now. Listen. Listen. Okay? I get that you don't like him, but like, maybe chill just a little bit. Okay? I'm sure your hate for him is overplayed. Surely.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
Oh, you mean the
Their
Lord Ra-
journey
huh?
continues unhurriedly along this long path.
I can't hate any HSR character. No, I'm the same. I literally... Okay, I used to hate characters, but the reason that I hated them is because they are morally bad, and then I realized, like, it is fine to like morally bad characters. Like, when Sparkle first came out, I was crazy for her. But then HSR Twitter went on all about Sparkle and, like, how bad she is, and I kind of started to, like, dislike her, quote-unquote, just because it was, like, she is a bad person. But I think you can like bad characters without liking their actions, as long as the character isn't, like, an awful person. No, literally, Sparkle is amazing. I love Sparkle. Sparkle's great. Sparkle is such an asshole, but she's such an antagonist. No, she is. Or fun. Yeah, fun. She is a really fun antagonist. I think we need to embrace having fun antagonists more. Because I feel like a lot of the time, people in media ask for shit like, why don't we have just dumb, stupid, evil villains now? And then media gives us an evil villain, and we're like, what the fuck, guys? This guy's literally evil. Why are we watching this? And it's like, isn't that the point of an antagonist? To be at odds with the main character? And in a story where the main character is righteous, I feel like having a non-righteous antagonist is natural, right? And you are allowed to enjoy an antagonist. Like, you cannot win, literally. If you are going to nitpick every detail of a story, you are never going to find a story that you like. So just have fun. Just have fun with it. Fuck it. Like, it's the reason why I play HSR. I see so many people every day on Twitter like, this is this, and this is that, and that's how it goes. And I'm just like, okay, well, I respect your opinion, but I just scroll past if I disagree. Plus, guys, not enough people know this. The block button is right there. Harassment is not an option. Blocking is. Thumbs up. Don't harass people. Block and move on. It's not that hard.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
No, because Kefali... Okay.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state.
Block and move on, preach. Yup.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time.
These
thus
people wouldn't survive on
elongating their
Tumblr.
passage into death.
Fuck.
The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. When he said Titans exist on a grander, I read this as existing transgenders, and I was like, huh? What, huh? Me? Where? Oomph got called racist for wanting to pull Sparkle, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. If you hate Sparkle because she is a racist character, that is valid. If you hate Sparkle fans for enjoying her character despite not condoning those actions, that's dumb. Liking a character does not equal condoning their actions. People love William Afton, but do you think that those people would kill children at pizza restaurants. Some of them maybe, but that's besides the point. Bad example, okay? Not a great example to use in that situation, but like, you know what I mean, okay? Just because you like a character does not mean that you endorse their activities, right? For example, like, if you think that, I don't see why Topaz fans getting the same shit because their Belobog quest was fucked, literally. Normal people would not do that, exactly, okay? And you can still be a big fan of a character without endorsing their character. For example, I fucking love Sparkle, right? Fun fact about me, I used to do acting. I did acting on stage. I was like a part of like a few different musical productions. And because of that, the whole acting side of Sparkle's character really appeals to me. I love it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's a lot of fun. And so seeing a character like that who has all of like these different masks and things and ways that she like acts and such, like, you know, it's a fun concept. It's a fun character. The execution is great. And the way that she kind of just specifically changes herself ever so slightly just to mess with each individual person that she sees, it's great. She's a very well-written character. And then her shapeshifting ability is so fun. No, literally. It's so much fucking fun. Because obviously Topaz fans don't endorse her actions. It's the same as Sparkle. Exactly. And like Jade fans don't endorse her actions either, right? Sunday fans. Okay, Sunday is my favorite HSR character, right? I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm the #1 Sunday fan, but I would say of the Sunday fans that actually understand his character, which eliminates 80% of Twitter, I am probably up there. I am up there in the Sunday big fan club. I have literally spent evenings yapping about Sunday's lore. And considering, I'm actually still considering making a video essay on Sunday's lore, because it's so oh my god. No, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Sunday is my favorite HSR character. He's my #1. He makes me really happy. She's so baby girl? No, literally, Sparkle is. Like, oh my god. But like, I feel like liking a character does not endorse their actions. I love Sunday with all my heart, right? E3, so oh my god, you're so lucky. I want to pull for him on rerun, but the problem is that I won't. Okay, so, for those of you that don't like leaks when it comes to banners, please mute the stream for like a minute. Like just a minute, okay? If you don't want the banners for 3.4 to be leaked, mute the stream for a minute, okay? Leaks came out Sunday. He is back. He's back. He's back. My boy is back. He's back. He's back, chat. He's actually so back. God, I never want to say chat again. Someone please shoot me. But oh my fucking god, he's back. And I want to get his SIG so badly. And I also want to go for Eidolons, but the problem is I have no pulls. Because all of my pulls are going into Cypher, and then her Light Cone. And if I want to get Sunday's Light Cone, I think I'm going to have to pick between Cypher's and Sunday's Light Cone if I win 50-50. And if I lose 50-50, to get Cypher, I'm going to have to skip on Sunday, or decrease greatly my chances of getting him. Greatly decrease my chances of getting him. Sorry, I can't speak. And so, I really want Sunday, but oh my god! Like, I have him already, right? My Sunday is decently built, but oh my god.
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
I went broke after the ratio reroll on the highest and jump scared me at 30 pity. No, I feel that. Wait, one second.
Have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
I want to bring something up. Now, just so that you guys know, I lost my 50-50 on an Axa. Okay. This is not going to be dated properly. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah. This is only up to Castrus's banner. This is from Ho-Ho's banner all the way to Castrus's. Okay, I just pulled this up because I want you to see this look, okay? Now, don't kill me, okay? 39 pity, 75 pity, 80 pity, 27 pity on Aven, Sunday at 44, Third at 77, Casters at 66. Do you notice something here, chat? I won 9 50-50s in a row. And then Anaxa had to fucking break my streak. It was so... Oh my god, though. It's... Yeah. 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 This shit is insane. Account saved? Literally. Luck saved my account. Wait, account sa- Hey now, that's... No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Hey now. Just so you know, Anaxa would make my Herda team a lot better, so, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
To mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefli would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses
Even I don't have Herda because I lost my 50-50, so I have Anaxa as a solo DPS. Anaxa still works really well as a DPS though, like, don't get me wrong. Like, his best use case is definitely on a Thirda team, but like, hey, you don't need her for him to be good and usable.
Pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your
Hi, Sana. Welcome back,
the
Mads.
change it may bring to this.
Yeah, absolutely, Rex. No, Anaxa's really good.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
My plan is actually, like, very simple, right? I'm going Cypher, then I'm going to go Sunday's Light Cone or Eidolons if I can get his Light Cone. So I'm going Cypher and then Cypher Light Cone, and then Sunday Light Cone, and then Sunday Eidolons. And then after all of that, which I'm probably not going to get any of them, which, hey, welcome to life. After that stroke of bad luck that I will probably inevitably have, which actually I'm pulling for Cypher on Friday, so yippee, that'll be fun. But after all of that, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for Anaxa on rerun, and then Tribi is having a rerun next patch. But the thing is, as much as I really want to have Tribi and she's so fucking good, I want to invest in my Sunday, because if I can invest in my Sunday more, that would give his character more longevity before inevitably another action advanced character comes out. And I know that he's already best in slot for hyper carry teams and shit, but it's like, I just want to give Sunday more because I fucking love Sunday. Like, so yeah. I need Tribi to make ratio stronger. Anything for my Scholar Princess. I respect it though. The dedication is very respectable. Oh my god, wait.
Please, Professor.
I had to mute my music there because god, that was loud.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
I believe.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars.
That's crazy.
And now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
I think it's really okay. This is something random, okay? If you don't know, I love to analyze characters' voices and how they do them. And I think the way that Legacy's VA does things is really interesting. It reminds me of Dotore's VA from Genshin, where it's like, they kind of crawl between these higher, more bright tones, and then slowly fall down to these darker, grittier undertones. And they kind of like bounce back and forth between them in very playful ways. But I feel like Lygus also has like a very like, Oh, like it feels like it's arching over the top of the mouth in an air like way. Okay, sorry. I'm not making sense because I'm a nerd. It's like, oh. So as you can see, it's like it's really interesting. I fucking love listening to characters' voices and trying to grasp how they do them, because it's like just imagining what that was like to record is so fucking interesting to me. Like, it's so fucking cool.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival.
They have that I'm secretly sinister voice. I'm a VA and I love analyzing voiceovers. Yeah, I want to be a VA at some point. I think, like, at one point I did try to VA in something and then it never ended up happening. But when it comes to doing voices, I can do a shit ton of different voices. So honestly, I would really love to VA for something eventually. Because it's like, I'm really good at picking up on tones. And I can do a bunch of different accents. And I can do a bunch of different voice types. Like, I submitted an audition for something that I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about. And I got a role. I don't know when it's gonna drop, but it is still a work in progress thing. But the character's voice is very light and airy, which is not my normal voice, as you can tell. And so, for that voice, the person who did it was like, yeah, I've heard your voice, and that does not sound like you. And I was like, yeah. But yeah, no, I love voice acting, and I love things to do with voices. I love music. I love anything sound related. I love all forms of sound design, all forms of music, everything. Voice acting, it all. Give me it all. Just give me it all, please. I beg. I need it. I need everything. It's so fucking cool. It's all so amazing. It's all so amazing. You know?
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
God, I just can't get over the way that Lygus' VA is like, as you wish, your cooperation is much appreciated. Just the way that it kind of like, it feels like it kind of goes over, and it's like, and then it kind of like goes under, like it goes like, the airflow goes over, and then it kind of curves back down into the under, and then back up a little bit at the end. It's nice. I also started picking up on HSR VAs voicing NPCs like the guy in Cypher's backstory. Yeah, seeing people VAing characters and realizing, like, it's very melodic, it really is. It has a very smooth melodic tone to it, it's great. But yeah, picking up on characters' VAs doing multiple different roles. Like, earlier, I was like, I think Orynyx might be Trebios' VA. Because I listened to them side by side, and I think Orynyx, like, the voice that we hear in the trial, and Trebios' voice sound very similar. It sounds like the same person, just using a different, less bright tonality, which could imply that Trebios is supposed to be the Orynyx that we see, but, you know, that's up to your own, like, up to your own interpretation of how the story works, or whether or not it's just a casting thing if they want to reuse some voice actors. Pretty sure they confirmed it's not, really? It sounds like it. Wait, let me check it. They definitely voiced the basin at the Vortex, yeah. Wait. Yeah, they do that one. Okay. I knew that, really? I thought they sounded the same. Wait, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. One minute. I need to check this. Okay, nah. I really thought I was cooking earlier, chat. I really did. I was wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. I'm just a loser. Don't mind me. Oh my god, hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes.
You just left one cage to enter another.
Hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes, hi Circes.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore explore the surroundings then.
Hi, Cersei's. Hi, Cersei's. Hi, Cersei's. Hi, Cersei's.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you.
He's such a hater. I love him. Look at this dumb fucking piece of shit. He's such a hater. He's such a hater.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Of course she's at ease. Her job is done,
Be
bro.
aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Her job is done, bro. Listen, she kind of sat there waiting for you for like an entire fucking loop cycle. So like, Anaxa, you better not fucking complain, okay? We love our lesbian queen, or not even lesbian, but we just love our woman-loving queen Cersei's here. Okay? We love Cersei's here.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
That's me, the blasphemous
Looks like
scholar.
my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Oh wait, shit, okay, I perceive now. Okay, wait. What the flip? Does it like this, and then okay, wait, so I want to make that, yeah? Oh. Okay. This is why we hate Anaxa. We could have gotten playable Cersei's. Okay. As much as I love Prof Nax, okay, just to preface, Prof Nax is my second favorite Amphorius character, so I do really love him. He means a lot to me. But I'm sorry, I would trade him away for playable Cersei's in a heartbeat. The lesbian in me can't not do that.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
People like, whoa, homophobic guy right here. I think Cersei should have chosen Ratio as the bearer of the core flame of reason. You know, that would be really interesting. Unfortunately, Ratio is not an Amphorius, unless you count that one fucking glitch from the very first Amphorius update that I saw Gris going like batshit fucking crazy over. But that was a glitch. That's not part of the story, I think.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
I love him. He's a hater. He's a hater.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You know, Prof Nax is my goat. Professor Anaxagoras is my goat.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
What blessings, bro? He's dead.
Seeing as we were able to hear
Well,
of this
not
man
really.
from
Flame
mouths
Reaper,
of
but still.
others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed
I won't
smoother
speak,
than
yeah.
anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Can we talk about her voice real quick? Can we talk about that?
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Hello, ma'am. Her voice, peak. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? ask you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I kind of love that though. Like, can you imagine, like, you're in public and like you feel like Cersei's poking you and you're like, what the fuck? And you turn around and there's like someone right behind you that you just said what the fuck into their face, and Cersei's just there like and you're like, oh shit. That would be really funny, actually. I kind of love that idea. That kind of dynamic goes kind of hard. Like an ethereal being that only you can see. Like, I kind of love that dynamic. It's like Eddie and Brock from Venom, the Venom movie specifically. They're not always like that in the comics. Sometimes in the comics it's very linked thought-wise, but like, you know. God, I need to get a life. I need to get a life, chat. Number one thing, said ethereal being is a little shit. Hey, listen, she's really pretty. So we can look past that, okay? We can look past her being a piece of shit because she's beautiful. Surely, right? Her being a little shit is a plus? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm sorry. Cersei's would be like so much less interesting if she had no personality.
Professor Anaxa!
Oh my god, Prof Nax! Prof Nax! I know that guy, dude. No way. I know who that is. Shit. Oh my god, it's my core flame. Look at this, guys. I'm getting a core flame of Silly. The Silly Titan. Fuck. Okay, well, how I see it. Ah. I see. So I see this is my goal then. Cersei's is the type to go, what's on your shirt, and then flick your nose. No, she is. But we kind of love that here, don't we? I love it, at least. I think that'd be really funny. Cersei seems like she'd be a ton of fun.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Wait. After getting this chest, am I gonna have enough for another pull? Did we hit 60 pulls?
Something with it.
No.
What to make?
No, we didn't hit 60 pulls. I don't think we're gonna enter a battle from a messenger, right?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
See, anybody who knows what I look like IRL knows that this looks like me, and so this is me. This is me. Hey, don't shoot the manager? True. Peak leaves in 3 days. It's okay. Peak can go away for now just so that I can get my peak. I love Peak, but like, you know, Hyacinth, you're great, but I need Cypher. Badly. Very badly. Oh, also she'd be good for my account, I guess. You know?
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
That's you. This is true. I'm John Hoyoverse. Holy shit. No way.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
I don't know. It's still a bit tall to be. Okay, buddy.
Are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide...
I am 5'6" IRL.
Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of stripes standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed...
I'm also 5'6". See, 5'6" isn't short.
...stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Bro, he just said go the fuck away. I don't want you here.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Knock knock, can I come in and talk to you about my fuck-ass I'm Furious theory? Yes.
But it seems
yes, theories are welcome.
is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
No, it did get held. The word fuck-ass got, like, highlighted, and it told me that it got held for bullying, and so I allowed it to go through. And so, in the mod version of the chat, it says, Akio Kira CH added permitted term fuck-ass. Congrats, chat. You can now say the word fuck-ass in the chat. Good job. You can say fuck ass now. Good job, guys. Gaining rights. One right at a time.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
And hey, Sana, don't abuse your power.
The 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He's waiting. Oh, I know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna... Fuck-ass is a great swear. It is a beautiful swear. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember how Anaxa is supposed to die. I think he's going to kill himself up in front of all of those people and denounce everything.
No, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses.
Vortex of Genesis is a Stellaron? I'd believe it.
Indeed.
Because there's always a Stellaron. It doesn't matter. Like, it's the reason that Akavili literally draws us to these places. You know? There's always Stellarons. And think about it this way, right? In the 3.4 banners that we've seen leaked, 4 of the characters that we have seen on banner are these Stellaron hunters. Why would they be present on a banner of, like, other than them not rerunning? You know what I mean? The Black Tide is basically like Fragmentum Corrosion. Oh, that's actually really interesting.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
She's doing research. Look at how the enemies are... Because they're getting buffed? Well, no, I know they're getting buffed, but you know what I mean. Look at how the enemies are so similar to the Animator Legion. True.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do 2 lunatics coexist in the same brain?
See, they're both lunatics, and I love them both. Alright, guys. Men lovers except Sana, you can take Anaxa. I'll take Circe's, right? Agreed? Agreed? Do we agree here? A Stellaron is definitely involved. I assume Trebius' prophecies could come from the Stellaron. Like how Cocolia heard the voice of the Stellaron. That'd be really interesting. Kissing him? Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
See, this is peak. And the Stellaron collects the core flames to get stronger and destroy the planet. That's interesting. Yeah, Anaxa's a cutie patootie. Certified cutie.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akuma?
And he makes me so soft. No, that's how I feel about so many characters. But honestly, I love Anaxa. Like, something about him just makes me happy.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
No fucking... He's an alchemist? No. No, chat. I love alchemists. Like, characters with associations with alchemy are actually some... Okay, well. He is... Well, I love Anaxa, guys. Anaxa, my goat. Anaxagoras is the goat. Okay? Okay? Alchemist characters are, like, literally some of my favorite. There are 2 things that a character needs to be, like, up there, alright? Either music related or alchemy related, okay? This is one of those things. This is one of those things. I liked him already. Also, oh my god, wait, we're 4 hours in. Happy 4 hours, chat. How long am I gonna be streaming for? What the fuck? I still have so much energy. Usually I'm, like, done with the stream, like, mentally by, like, hour 1. I'm 4 hours in and I still have energy. Anyways, that's besides the point, okay? Okay, listen, we need to... Listen, okay, guys? This is goated behavior. This is goat behavior, okay?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with
I know that guy.
of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh.
Anaxa, you...
No, it's okay, don't worry.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't
True.
If you can do that,
Never
this
harm yourself,
classroom
chat.
will still
Important
be
takeaway.
yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you.
He's gonna leave, isn't he? He's just gonna fucking leave.
Now then.
I wish to continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into
Oh, never mind.
souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Okay, okay. For anybody who's aware with current HSR fan theories, I strongly believe that the loop theory is somewhat true, right? But I think within that, I think Anaxa knows. I think he knows. I think he knows, okay? I think he's a knower.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Okay, am I gonna see for myself?
This farcical world upside down.
Watch as I— oh my god.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
No, he's gonna sacrifice himself when he gets up there, isn't
The
he?
answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all,
Wait, he's cooking.
This is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
What? Wait, huh? Wait. Sorry, I don't think I understand what's happening. Can someone explain this?
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Oh, okay.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly
Use it
have
has
not
ZZZ
met
drip.
your
I saw it
end,
already.
how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that lady.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry.
Yuzuha is really pretty, yeah.
Pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet,
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay,
I'll take
let's
my
go.
leave for now.
I've got a feeling this is about to play a cutscene. Hi, Kefali. Look at him up there.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Look at him.
Esteemed
Is there any
guests.
character that is small enough to let me get a better view? Because, oh my god, these characters are blocking my fucking way. I've got a feeling we're about to fight something. Oh my god, we can use an Axa. We can use an Axa. Fuck having superpowers. Get shot. He legit does not care, okay? This man will shoot you. Like, watch this. God, his animations are so fucking cool.
Watch this magic trick.
Wait, is this him ripping out his eye? Oh my god, wait. That's cool.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
He's gonna actually hurt so hard right here.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host
He's
will
such a
welcome
piece of
their
shit.
guest with warm hospitality by treating them
No,
to
they're not,
fine wine
Sana.
and
Stop
cozy
hating.
bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
This is peak.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be.
Sana, I know your Anaxa hate is overplayed,
From my
okay? I
perspective,
perceive
your
you.
Courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our.
He is a feeble
perilous
scholar.
endeavor.
He is but a feeble scholar. This is our boy right here, chat. Sorry, every time I say chat, I feel like I want to vomit. Oh, you genuinely despise him? Oh. Well... You know, I do not share the same outlook on Professor Anaxagoras.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well,
No,
to
that's
that,
fair.
I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
This guy is the GOAT.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this
He
school
clocked
of thought is
immediately
one with
that she
many
had set up an ambush.
detractors.
Yeah, he's just that guy.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akma in
Sorry,
centuries.
something on my throat.
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
I'm just now noticing that if you look at the comments box, the name where the name starts is just off. 1 second. I'm opening my stream elements and I'm fixing this now. I'm fixing this now. This is being fixed. 1 second. I cannot live with that. I genuinely cannot. This needs to be fixed. Alright. 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 Wait, let me reset it. Let me test. Test. Let me see if that works. Beautiful. Do you see that, chat? Balance has been restored. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden
Peace returns
age
to the
with
world
no
as it
death,
should.
strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies.
Reasonable is so
Since we're
subjective,
both
though. Like,
intent on mutual
define
cooperation,
reasonable, right?
Let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our.
Oh wait, is this gonna be like a
common
minigame or?
She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Yeah, I agree. Like, she's upsetting, but the only reason that she's upsetting is because she actually has a fucking point. Like, I don't want to say it, but I feel like I have to admit, like, Kindness, I don't like her at all. She's annoying, but it's reasonable. Like, if you are making the assumption, let's say, that the prophecy is not accurate, which, you know, so far we know it to be true that it is accurate, but coming from a mortal standpoint, as a person, like, as a reasonable person, right? Hi, it's me, Akio Kira, the most reasonable human being ever. Yeah, I should have the core flame, actually. Hand it over in Axa. But it's annoying because it's reasonable.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to
The prophecy might lead
peace in
Amphorius
Akama.
towards its destruction, and we cannot ever
The
be too
Council
sure
of
until
Elders
it's
is
too late.
willing
Yeah,
to
exactly.
defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Because, like, okay, I know that we haven't gotten to that point yet, but I've seen Cypher's death scene, and I think the concept that we are buying humanity time, right? Your sacrifices bought Amphorius, or humanity another 1,000 years or whatever, right? It's an interesting concept. Because buying time does not fix the issue. It doesn't delay the destruction. It just buys time. And so, why would they need another 1,000 years if the prophecy is so great? You know? if the prophecy is really something that is to be believed, do the next 1,000 years really matter if everything is happening right now? You know, it really, like, certain things really feel like they're trying to say that the prophecy is a red herring for something else, and I don't know how I feel. I don't. I'm 50-50. Because if the prophecy is true, then, yeah, fictional divinity being correct is not exactly an unreasonable thing to be true. But at the same time, if the prophecy isn't right, it's like, where the fuck did we get that, then? So, there's something about Cypher especially that you won't get to yet until you get to her backstory? Okay. Noted.
However,
Noted.
I regret to say
I'll be watching
that
out.
sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Uh-huh.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash.
Rewatching this, all
Not
knowing
to
what's to
mention,
come is certainly an
you know
experience.
full
I'm
well
sure it
that
is.
The Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
It's really interesting to rewatch stories knowing what's gonna happen. I just don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I know who's gonna die, but everything else I don't know.
I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Uh-huh.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will
I miss my found
always
family
remain
Chrysos
loyal to
heirs. It's okay. They're,
As for you, my lord,
probably buried next
how
to each
will you
other.
guarantee that you
If
will
they're
be
buried
able
at
to live
all.
up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
He's such an asshole.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
I also don't trust anything I see or hear anymore because of certain theories I've seen. Are you talking about which one? Are you talking about the simulation theory, or are you talking about the loop theory? Or, like, you know, because in the loop theory, the idea is that the Lord Ravager Finan is trapped in the loop. So are you talking about Finan's role in the loop theory, or are you talking about the simulation? Sorry, I don't know. If it's any of those, of course. It may not be any of those, really. There's entirely a possibility there for it. The simulation theory? Yeah. Yeah. Especially with, Mighty being a glitch, allegedly. It's just interesting. Especially because, specifically because the end of 3.3. Okay. When I get to that, I'll get to that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think I'll be finishing 3.2 today, but I'll try. I'll try. I think I may. Why not both, methinks? I mean, true, yeah. Information we're given is kind of distorted in both anyway. Both being true is also a possibility, yeah. It could be a simulation made to run in a loop to trap the Lord Ravager. And the simulation is reset periodically. It'd make a lot of sense. Especially considering the fact that we've seen many simulations before. simulated universe, divergent universe, all these different kinds of, like, made universes are very central to the game's gameplay mechanics. And so, the same being true for the story doesn't seem unfeasible. I mean, the planet being a literal Mobius strip is pretty damning, I feel. No, I agree. I think it being a Mobius strip is pretty telling of its nature. Because, yeah. You know. Again, just the Mobius strip being time and everything. It's just a very interesting thought process to go down. I don't know. Very interesting thought processes lately. Chat, we need to form our own grove. Alright, chat, can we form a grove real quick, like, of theorists? Can I get, like, 20 fucking theorists? Just to form, like, a new grove? And in this grove, chat, we're gonna theorize. We can conceptualize and theorize. I'm in. Hey, listen, once my Discord server is done, I'd actually, like, probably be down to make a channel for fan theories. Granted, they would probably be through threads, and so it would be like a thread for a certain type of theory. When you're done with stream, I need to show you the Cyrene theory. All right, I will make sure to peep that whenever I'm done the stream. Which, in all honesty, I think time is limited for our stream here. Case in point, I think we have maybe 27 minutes more of stream, and then I'll end for today. However, I haven't made my schedule for tomorrow, and so tomorrow I will also be streaming HSR, because I really want to get through the story. What I might do, I might stream HSR every day I'm available to, which is every day except for Thursday, until Friday. So next week will just be like a big HSR week, okay, chat? Next week, HSR week. Trust. Okay? And then the culmination of our HSR week will be pulling for Cypher. And then on Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing more HSR streams. Because, fuck it, you know? If I can do an entire week of just HSR, I will, you know? We're gonna do exploration quests, I don't fucking care. Let's do it.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
Okay.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Sorry, my mom texted me, 1 second. I'm trying so hard not to typo to my mother. Okay, there we go. No typos achieved. New achievement unlocked.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Why is he kind of goated though?
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
What karma? I'm gonna be dead. True. He's got 15 days to live.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
He's got 15 days left, and he says that's too long, literally.
See most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Hi, Lygus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
I am keeping my eyes on this robot.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This...
You like his bra? Me too. It's cool.
To be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Yes, ma'am. What?
Titan.
It's very Septimus Sunday. No, I see exactly what you're saying, yeah. I kind of thought that from the moment that I saw him. I was like, the vibe is very akin to Septimus Sunday. Especially the Phase 2 head looks, or not Phase 2, the Phase 3 head looks very similar.
And the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now
We going to stare at Kefali's chest? Respectfully. Respectfully. Respect is key.
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Wowee. This shit is so cool. Okay, let's just like take a moment to look at that. Look at how fucking cool this is. Oh my god. Oh, there's a chest here.
Go melt it down.
Oh, go melt it down. Shit, he does not care. Lygus definitely knows more than what he says. Oh no, 100%. I don't even think he's trying to hide it. I think he's like just trying to clue us into like, oh yeah, I know what you're doing, by the way. Lygus definitely knows. He knows something. He knows something that we don't. Oh shit, okay, wow. There was a lot to find in this area, huh? We'll do exploration next time. Get hit, loser. I wanna see what the achievement is for. I've got a feeling it's Anaxa related. Not this one. This one. Okay, no. I thought it'd be related to Anaxa being hit by the fucking thing. Sorry, I just had to get Anaxa hit by a fucking statue real quick. Thought it was important. We bully him because we love him. Exactly.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
He's gonna be like, this shit is awful.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Yeah.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was
She
too
is. I love
draining
her.
for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Something tells me to turn
I'll
off the
just
music
wait
now.
till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Something is telling me right now that I need to turn off my music.
Wait. Is...
Good intuition, thank you.
Is that... Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Watch this magic trick.
Did he just say watch this magic trick? He's so stupid. I love him.
Watch this magic trick.
He's so stupid.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip?
Nias.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
That's Strife, right? Would I be correct in saying Nias was the previous Strife? I believe so, right? It is Nias, right?
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
So she's no memories of her past life.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
And oh, wait. Okay, so. Kefli's the world-bearing titan, meaning that it bears the memories of the world, correct? If what Anaxa is seeing is to be believed, then Circes being in Anaxa's head is making Kefli project Circe's memories into Anaxa's vision. Meaning, Circes, being unable to discover her past memories, doesn't realize, but Anaxa can see her past memories. So Circes has no idea what any of this is, but Anaxa knows it. Because of Kefli. Okay.
No, I have no such
Exactly.
memory.
Exactly.
Could you be hallucinating?
Exactly.
This is a disembodied spirit.
You're onto something, but not exactly what you're saying? Okay. Good to know that I'm onto something, though. 1 second, just have to... Yup, you know how we do it. So I am onto something, though.
Go melt it down.
I am onto something. I smacked Ratio with a pillar like this, as you should. As you should. Sorry, I was just checking something.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Oh, wait. This is Kefli. I know that. This is Kefli. Chaos or Chaos or however you say it, that is Kefli.
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
He inherited Kefli's. I know that.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Yeah, because they're going up, and this is where Kefli resides.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, so, what I'm hearing... okay.
Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Well, you're dead. Just saying.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing. I can just ignore this.
Okay, I actually don't have time to do puzzles. I just need to get this part of the story. This is building up to something. I want to get to what this is building up to, and then I've got to go.
So...
Because it is about to be 11 p.m.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
Oh.
A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Oh.
Daggone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly...
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
We're making it seem accurate.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is...
Oh.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Wait, this is really cool, actually.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth
A once-in-a-lifetime exchange.
Nice, his voice.
That has
Hey, yo.
revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What?
What are you thinking about?
Hi, Hyacinth.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something in the past that I won't go into. Yeah.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's.
Okay, Sana.
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Oh my god, Danny. I
After
call him
all,
Daniel.
The
Wait.
titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yeah.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Girl, you didn't even know she existed.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Have you...
Alright. Chat. Literally just... Okay, wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, okay, we hit the 5-hour mark. And, with that, I have been streaming for 5 hours. It is 11 p.m. And so... Yeah, I would like to thank everybody for coming out to stream. Thank you so much to Jade and VZ for the raids. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. And, yeah. It is a long stream, but to be fair, the first 2 hours were spent on Strinova. So it's more like I did 2 hours of Strinova and then 3 hours of Honkai. But it was still fun. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who followed during the stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Make sure to take care of yourselves, please. Get food, water, literally anything that you need. Take a break. Make sure to take a nap. Just make sure to take care of yourself, please. And I'll see everybody soon. Hopefully tomorrow for what will be the start of a HSR week. So, yeah. Thank you everybody. Bye-bye.